Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Someone started early. Someone did. Am I going to keep you up late? When are your classes up, anyway? How much longer before you get a break? Or are you just starting after your break or something? The way we do it here in the States, usually summer is considered off or time to take supplemental classes, I guess.
Who's a funny boy? You are. Yes, you are.
And next month, gotcha. Yeah, I think most of our schools are getting out this week, I think. Graduations and all that kind of stuff. Okay, let's go see what trouble we can get into. I took care of the evil tomes last night. That didn't work out well. Hey, Vaughn, what's up? Yeah, it didn't work out at all. Embarrassing, really. I think the Forbidden Knowledge, it's really, really a good idea to go in there with all at least Tier 4 gear across the board. 2 Tier 4 electric staffs, for example. Nice Tier 4 weapon, whatever. Varric probably would have been better off with an electric rune in his crossbow, and you know, shit like that. I don't know. Oh, well, it's all good. He's trying to put it off on Meryl. Because Anders is garbage, he tries to put it off on Meryl.
Seeing out your eyes, while someone else moves you like a puppet.
This it?
There's no escape until you look down at the blood on your hands.
Stop it. You're scaring me.
That's the point.
I don't think it's scaring Meryl that she might become that. I think it's scaring Meryl that she has to walk around with an abomination. I think she's talking about Anders, and he's incapable of understanding that.
Bertrand really hasn't done much with this place, has he?
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
You think he put the cobwebs up to discourage tax collectors?
Well, you're thinking it's a trap. Great. It's been ages since my brother tried to kill me.
Nature. As long as we don't use cold. Okay. Oh, Clint Eastwood. Say hello to my little friend.
So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bertrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
I'll take you all. I'm getting lonely. Nothing on. You want a piece of me? Let's dance, you sons of bitch! Bianca's not doing much here. Nothing on. I'll take you all. Bartran, I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard!
You nug-humping bastard.
Bianca's not doing much. Bartran, I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard! You gotta go! I'll take you all! Let's dance, you sons of bitches! Let's dance, you sons of bitches! I'll take you all! Bianca's not... You want a piece of me? I'll take you all! Nothing on... Let's dance, you sons of bitches! You want a piece of me? Line them up! Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
That's so ridiculous. It's about 3 o'clock here.
Oh, Varric, please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could
So
I
pathetic.
ever compete with you for mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart. What?
Why
What?
lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
Okay, yeah, right. That'll work. Phone, what's going on?
These corpses aren't even stiff yet, Hawke. Somebody's been in... today.
Really?
What did my brother do to these men? They were completely out of their heads.
See, that's kind of why I went ahead and went to try to do the evil tomes and all that, is because our damage right now is nice. I mean, that's... I don't know. I mean, we got through it anyway. I just don't like having to cheese those assholes down the hallway. I like being able to go into the big room and fight head up.
What? We're good to go.
Worry about.
Beating their ass, aren't we? We are kind of beating their ass a little bit. What's up, Sensitive? How's it going, man? Steen, what's up?
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? Easy as pie.
I don't think there's anyone in here, right? Oh, yeah, there is.
You'll have to be faster than that. Go for the
Keep your pathetic. Come at you.
Yeah, this is almost ridiculous now. Yeah, it's kind of nice, isn't it? I was thinking about it last night, why I was having a problem. I'll do that when I think I've got something pretty well sewed down, and then I go to try it out, and it's just not working. At least not the way I think it should. I think when I invested all these points, Reaver is really, it's okay by itself, to be honest. But here, I'll show you. If you look, I only just started putting points in Berserker. If I'd already had Berserker, say, with these unlocked, extra stamina regen, and then maybe a point in here where it costs a little less stamina per hit, or extra damage for, you know, percentage of remaining stamina type of thing. If I'd have had some of this, this is free haste. Your attack speed goes up 50. It lowers your damage resistance some, but that actually increases your damage even more. This plays really well into Reaver, because the more health you lose, the more damage you do. Up to 50%. But you can double that with Sacrificial Frenzy, so you basically like stack those. And then you can double your damage almost again with Cleave, which lasts like 20 seconds. And so when you get haste, when you get Berserk, when you keep Berserk active, and you've got Barrage and Haste, and this, which is extra haste every time you kill something, and then extra damage based on the amount of damage you take, plus you sacrifice a little bit of your health just to use this in the first place, so you immediately start to proc that bonus. And so basically, the faster you kill, the more stamina you get back, so you keep your stamina full. The more stamina you have, the more damage you do, which allows you to kill faster, which gives you more stamina. which allows you to kill faster, right? And so it feeds itself. They work really, really well together. But I didn't have Berserk. I had really concentrated early on getting more of my Reaver stuff unlocked. See, all this really needs to go. This is really safe to use once you get this right here. It only costs 2 stamina per hit. And I don't have a huge stamina pool right now anyway. Sitting in the garden. Nice. All right.
Bartrand, what have you done? Piece of cake.
The Grandix, what's up?
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises. Someone has a surprise here for us.
Hawke's not doing much here.
That's right, you heard me. Worry about.
Praise the ancestors.
Hold up. I know this man. He's Bartrand's steward. Hugin, what happened here?
I mean, oh, my memory's shit, actually. To tell you the truth.
That statue he brought out of the
My memory's
temple
horrible.
Bartrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it.
I'm just more mentally aware today because I had tacos today.
Crazed animals. I didn't dare go past
It made
everyone in this
it
house
brought the world into perspective. Got my zen in order and whatever, you know, all that good stuff.
I assume you mean he's crazy, not just very upset.
He's hearing things, seeing things, talking to someone who's not there. That's when he's feeling good. Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days. And those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawke. Let's finish this.
Nice. I'll get my money first. Boy, Bartrand is a son of a bitch, too. This bitch will one-shot you. He's guaranteed one-shot everyone in the party. If you don't burn him down instantly, you die. That's basically how that goes. Alright, so what we're going to do... Let's see this armor real quick. Okay, so let's go ahead and set this up then. Alright, so you see this combo? Off to the right is Barrage, which is instant haste. If you get hit with haste while you got Barrage, your attack speed is double. So literally your DPS is double. It doubles your DPS instantly. Then Cleave doubles your DPS again. Hold on a second. And then the sacrifice basically doubles your... It doesn't double your overall damage, but it doubles the bonus you get from losing health. So you essentially at least triple your damage. I don't know the exact numbers. It doesn't really matter. All I know is you just blow shit up. Here, watch. Alright, somebody goes down.
Daisy got herself knocked out.
See, problem is if you're not getting all your kills, you got to turn that off.
Let's finish this.
I can't hear it anymore. I just need to hear the song again. Just for a minute. Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake!
It's Corypheus talking to Bartrand, I guess.
Bartrand, get a
Or
hold of
Dumont.
yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done? Berg, you'll help me, won't you, little brother?
I wonder if that idol was like a
Help me
piece
find
of
it.
Dumont, kind of like that amulet was a piece of Flemeth.
Help you. Bartrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
He doesn't look so good. I'm not sure he even knows we're here.
I didn't come here just to leave without telling my brother he's a filthy nuglicker and demanding some answers. Why'd you do it, Bartrand? Were you already
A filthy
crazy before
nuglicker.
we went into the deep roads? Or was it all the statue? Idol, not a statue. It wants to be worshipped. It wants me. It wants me back. She stole it from me. For this.
Boy, he has changed.
For 3 years, all I've wanted is to look him in the eye and get his answers. Why he abandoned us in that Tig. What any of this was for.
Have I read
There's
any? No.
nothing he could say that would make it right.
I think red lyrium is corrupted lyrium. Plain and simple. I think when an old god is tainted, I think it involves the corrupting of a titan. The lyrium hearts. Because all these lyrium are veins. It's almost like these ancient caverns are like bodies. And these lyrium hearts, I think it's kind of probably the source of what the dwarves used to worship. And I believe when an old god is made, that heart is tainted. First, the guardian has to be defeated or corrupted or something, and then the titan is tainted. How an archdemon is formed from that, I can only guess that an old god is tied to a titan. For every titan, there's an old god associated with it. It's essentially bound, maybe even the source of the magic or something that stems from lyrium. Whatever, I don't know, but I think when an old god is formed, I think the Darkspawn work their way below the deep roads and dig and dig and dig until they finally find a titan and they corrupt it. An old god is formed, or an archdemon is formed, and then you have a blight. The result, all the lyrium veins coming off of that titan are corrupted as a result and are turned into red lyrium.
Let's finish what we came here for, Varric.
Right. Still going to feel good pulling that trigger. Oh. Oh. Ah. Come on. I don't want to look at this place anymore.
Yeah, I think also Bartran was broken, essentially. Too far gone?
Something on your mind, Varric?
I should thank you for your help with my brother. He was a jackass, and he tried to kill us, but that was still the hardest thing I've ever done. He was never what you'd call nice, or pleasant, or hygienic, but he was my only brother.
Look at it this way. You didn't really lose a brother, you gained control of the family businesses.
Sure. I've always wanted to waste my life arguing with the Merchant Guild. That's probably what drove Bartran crazy in the first place. I don't know if surface dwarves go back to the stone, or hang around singing hymns with Andraste, or what. I just hope wherever he is now, Bartran stays out of trouble.
You think he'll badmouth us to the Maker? Haunt our houses?
I wouldn't put it past him. He always was the vindictive type. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
Airing, what's up?
Destructive forces of nature!
That's enough!
I didn't mean to come here at night. Oh well. So we can kick these bitches' asses too while we're at it. Hey LN, what's going on?
Fine night for a patrol.
Is there really no loot out at all anywhere? Really? No stuff? Seem to remember there being some things that you could loot here somewhere.
Need to get closer. Out of range. Get back. Go down. You're pathetic. That's enough.
Goodness, that was exciting.
Denerim Avenger.
Out of range.
I don't know what was up with that. Yeah, I think some of the spawns here are kind of confused.
Market's closed.
Well, if it gets that bad, I just go play something else.
It's done.
Oh, this is just clunky, man. This entire spawn is scattered over half the goddamn map. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Clunky. It's just the spawn is screwed up. It's literally spread out over half the map. My favorite Dragon Age game? I don't answer that question. Favorite character, favorite this, favorite that. I'd have to give you a different answer every day, so you know, what I feel like playing. I can't like them all equally. The answer to that question is irrelevant anyway. Makes no difference. Doesn't, yeah. I'll just leave that alone.
You came. Who are you?
You came.
You probably
Long
thought you'd
45-minute dramatic pause for no reason.
Sarcastic and the others' deaths. Do you even remember them? They were searching for the missing Starkhaven apostates and were murdered. An inquiry determined the apostates must have killed the Templars, but I've suspected for years that Sir Thrask and you were responsible.
I wouldn't let them take the apostates. Then Sir Karas ordered his men to attack.
I knew it. You stood in the way of their holy duty, and you think that excuses your actions.
Actually, no, Hawke actually did the
My
wrong
brothers,
thing there.
Tonight, justice will be done.
Now Keep this up. There. Must finish this. Need to rest. Let's finish. Defend me.
This'll be quick.
It's a nasty one there. Hey, Grouchy. Combat is boring. It's the best of the three. But, I mean, each to their own. Some people live to play Call of Duty and other people find it boring. Some people live to play Mortal Kombat and other people wouldn't spend 2 seconds playing it, so... I guess each to their own, right? This is the best combat of the three games. It's the fastest, it's the most brutal. Has the deepest tactics system. Action style. Has the most variety. But if none of that is your thing, then you probably wouldn't like it. What if we should go deal with a Dupuis? Might as well. Go do Sebastian's thing too, at some point. Something to be said for that. Is dual wield rogue fun in Dragon Age 2? Well, it's about 25,000 times faster with 60,000 times better animations. Several more moves and different combinations of how you can play. You have 3 classes instead of 1, and you move around about 5 times faster. This animation doesn't play like you're frozen in cement, stuck in a tar pit in a bog, sinking in quicksand, like it does in Inquisition. You can actually move around in Dragon Age 2. That's probably the biggest difference. That I had. Son of a bitch. That'll work.
Out of range!
Don't worry about it.
It's too far!
Something.
What creatures are they talking about? The Shades?
Have a good one.
Is that all you got?
Maybe Gaspar was looking for help from another mage.
I think this has been used in blood magic.
Just that one room? Guess so.
Apology from Kirkwall's Iron Lady? That must have been a first. Why is he keeping these things around? I thought Gascard lived alone.
Help me! Please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
So the wild-eyed hysteria is just for show, then?
You don't understand. Someone is after her. I had to keep her safe. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there.
Are blood mages capable of telling the truth?
Just let me explain.
All right. We'll see if you can talk yourself out of this.
20 silver if he says, "It wasn't me, it was the one-armed man."
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Liar. Fucking abomination.
She'll go straight to
You
the
die,
city
blood
guard.
mage.
They'll ruin everything.
Nice story, but I don't buy it.
No. I've worked too hard. It can't end like this.
Oh, it's gonna. Yeah, it's gonna end. Bitch. Fucking blood mages.
Nothing to worry about.
How many people did he have to kill and to bind all these demons? I think each demon is a spirit bound.
I love doing.
You mad, bitch? God damn, shut up. That's it now. Oh, that's where that that barrier was, I think. Good deal. Rickety wrecked. Rickety wrecked. Sisters.
Keep moving.
Can't even do that yet.
I'm sorry about your brother, Barry.
Still bugged out, huh? I think I got another of this dude's things. I'm not sure.
Ah, my young friend. How goes the search?
It's not. Getting there. Slowly. I can kill these guys by myself. It doesn't matter.
I've never been.
Elaine and Grace, blood mages, blaming you for them getting
Aren't you Hawke?
not tranquiled, not
You
put to
left
death,
not
but
long
being
ago.
allowed to chill,
You said you'd
fed
arranged
and
to meet
taken
tonight.
care of in the circle courtyard.
Did I tell him that? I must have completely forgotten. Don't you remember sending this message? I didn't send this. You didn't?
What are you getting us for
Strange.
lunch, Grouchy?
That's not a good sign.
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Change staffs too much, man. Okay, enough on the shades, man. Goddamn shade spam?
Some mage
Fuck
sent
off.
that thing here to kill him. Why
Pizza
would
for
anyone...
us?
Oh,
Plenty
mate.
to share? Oh,
The
nice.
murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this? I killed Gascard. Then who sent the creature? Whoever did this is a dangerous apostate that Meredith will want found. I will see to it personally. Thank you for your help in this matter. If you learn anything more, please come to me.
years of nice, quiet anxiety. Gone.
Nice,
Along with
quiet
the whole
anxiety.
street.
An accident on purpose, more or less.
Right. A mad elf pushed by zealots, likely hidden in the very groups I have to appease. The Maker has a grand sense of humor. And the Arishok. I suspected he had no plans to leave. I didn't know it was just as annoying for him.
You could send him gold and he'd complain it was heavy.
And it's about to get worse. A shame. There were overtures of civility. Your influence, no doubt.
Do I want to hear what happened?
A Qunari delegate and entourage paid me a visit. It was civil, tentative, hopeful. They left my chambers with precision, but were not reported by the outer guard. They are missing, almost literally, from my doorstep. What do you imagine will be the Arishok's reaction?
Do the Qunari generally keep you updated?
Qunari do not disappear. They know we watch,
Justin.
and they are not shy about their movement. Speak to Seneschal Brown. He has details that show how damning this is. I don't know who would benefit from fighting
It'll cost all of us. Mainly you, but still all of us. We still got to talk to Aveline like 37 more times just in Act 2 alone. Because she's as needy as fuck in Act 2.
I need a favor that I can only trust to you.
Oh, this should be good.
It should be a small matter, but I worry. I need you to give something to Guardsman Donick, here in the barracks. No questions, and he is not to know it's from me.
I'm here to help. Whenever you need.
Oh, that's sweet. This is strangely difficult. Please, hurry back with his reaction. I appreciate this, Hawke. I really do.
Guardsman Donick.
Sirrah Hawke, it's been some time. You're here in Hightown now, right? I think the captain mentioned it. I see your uncle now and then on my patrols, but we don't talk.
I have it on good authority that you are going to enjoy this.
Am I now? It's a copper relief of marigolds? And it helpfully says so. Marigolds. Well, how crafty. Is there a meaning to this that I should know?
Possibly hear you throw this away?
Well, it certainly conveys that. Right. I'm sure we both have things to do, of varying import. Sirrah Hawke.
Varying
That was
import.
awkward. What was Aveline thinking?
I'm sure we have things to do of varying import.
You're back. Of course you are. You're efficient. Get things done, good or ill. So,
That's
how
fucking
did Donick
awesome.
react?
To your garbage, you mean?
I thought it was clear. Metal is strong, copper ages well, flowers are soft. I've clearly gone about this the wrong way. Don't talk to him again. Just take this, the patrols for next week. Post it to the roster and just listen.
Okay, I'll post this just right over there. Like you don't even have to walk, you could just put it up on there. Looking at Aveline like, okay, I'll just post this for you right here.
All right. But I'm starting to think you just like having me around.
I need to know exactly how he reacts. That's key. Thank you.
She'd do a lot better to just get this fellow alone in a room.
Shut up, Anders. Shut up, Anders.
Hey, Donick! Whose pucker have you been greasing to get Hightown?
What? You're daft. I'm working dockside on those smugglers.
Says here you're guarding the square. Always been a make-work job, that one. You someone's pet?
Check your eyes. It's a mistake.
Says the pet.
You have got to be kidding me. What did I do to get that post?
Whose Parker have you been crazy?
Donick thinks I'm punishing him. But Hightown is a safe patrol, a reward.
You wanted his reaction.
All right. I can fix this. I need 3 goats and a sheaf of wheat. You'll take them to his mother. It's a dowry tradition. Maybe it will smooth the process.
Don't be silly. A dowry would only matter if you were courting him.
Oh, Meryl.
You're courting him!
Aveline, you know you can talk to me.
What am I to say? That a grown woman can't speak her mind? I've been focused on being captain for so long, that's all I know.
It can't be a complete mystery. You were married once, right?
That was a long time ago. It was easier, or seemed to be.
I can drag him in here right now. Just say the word.
Oh, and how would that look? The captain ordering her guardsmen to... It wouldn't help.
Being in the barracks doesn't help. Go somewhere you can talk.
What? Just go out somewhere? Like it's that easy?
I know I wouldn't turn you down.
Tell Donick, invite him to the Hanged Man. Don't tell him about me. Make something up. It's a surprise, or just you, or a group, anything to get him there. He's not like the others. I don't want him to think he's meeting the captain.
Guardsman Donick, how are you?
Good.
Keep making these stops in here.
Doesn't matter. Free for
Donick
anything.
is so clueless.
I have no immediate patrols. Why?
A night at the Hanged Man for all the guard. You'll come? Of course you'll come.
Should I have heard of this? Very well, Sir Hawke. I guess I'll be there. Never good to be the last to hear of these things.
try that. Sorry. All right, the grannies. Have a good one. Take it easy. $28. It's gonna be a while. All right.
You have got to hear this, Hawke. There's this tale making the rounds. They're saying you single-handedly fought off a pirate invasion at midnight on the sacred ground of the Chantry.
Don't the stories mention my stunning good looks? What about my cunning wit?
Nope. They skip straight to the part about the lovable dwarf with the gorgeous crossbow and the heart of gold. I try to steer them straight, but you know how stories go. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
I guess awe works. A little reverence wouldn't hurt, though.
You're beautiful, deadly, and hang out with fantastic dwarves. It would be a crime if people didn't talk about you. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
He's a lot less complex than he used to be.
Another time, friend Hawke. Many.
Need a little special something for that special someone.
I don't think he has it. I don't think I've ever bought anything from this dude. Yep.
I nearly killed an innocent girl. How could I be all...
I'm sorry.
For me? This could...
Anders tries to deflect and throw his guilt on somebody else, and he's such a piece
There
of
was
shit.
supposed to be others coming, right?
Plans change, apparently.
Right. Look, I should really,
What? No. Sit. Drink.
Poor Donick.
Another round?
make a yes.
Coward.
So, train is great.
Look, if this was all an attempt to get closer to me through the captain, you're just not my type. All this playing shy business. I like a little backbone. I have to go. Thanks for the drinks.
I couldn't do it. What did he say?
He
He
thinks I'm
said,
interested in him.
whoever's behind this needs to think about someone
I'm
besides
an idiot.
themselves.
If you were that far gone, you'd have hidden from the start.
Would it have ended any worse? I need to talk to him. But I'm a mess unless I'm on patrol. I'm good at that. Killing highwaymen doesn't exactly provide an intimate setting, though.
Hey,
And
Mark.
I'm tired of embarrassing myself.
Then I'll clear the way and you'll talk to Donick.
Putting you in danger just makes it worse.
You made it my problem. I'm fixing it.
Very well, Hawke. You pushed. You clear the route up the Wounded Coast, and I will live to regret this, I'm sure.
Or just don't show up again, Aveline. Just try that instead. I don't think there's any more bandits and shit like that down here, is there? I think there's traps set up next time we come through or something. I guess not. God damn.
So this route's pretty quiet?
Yes, and it's a real nice night for an evening.
As you say, Captain.
Yes, as I say.
It's a real nice night for an evening.
Maker, she's bad at this.
That's when your eyeballs look down at your own mouth and you're like, what the fuck did you just say?
Stay still and try not to make any loud noises. Someone left a surprise here.
Need to get closer. Now you fall.
Practically there.
You got that? It's too far. Out of range.
Oh, that could have gone smoother. Yeah, once that assassin had disappeared, there wasn't really anything I could do about that.
If it isn't done right, the blade can be too soft. Quenching the steel is a vital step that can make or break a sword.
Right.
A blade for every purpose.
Right.
What do you think about blades?
I'm sorry, Captain. I drifted off a bit.
Right, of course.
Painful.
This is pretty awesome. I mean, it really doesn't get any worse than that.
Watch where you step. Easy as pie.
Let's finish this. Go down. Let's finish this.
I'm getting 24, 25 silver off each one of these assholes. That'll work.
Well, guardsman, good patrol. I think we're done.
If you don't kill him...
Hawke, what a surprise. What are you doing here?
Aveline?
Hawke, don't.
I think you'll come around once it's all out in the open.
Would someone please tell me?
I always
what's
wondered
going
if the rebel mage on the Storm Coast,
Adorable.
the rebel mage, the one where you get the mighty offense tonic, wasn't supposed to be Anders.
I should get back to the barracks.
I thought we were friends.
Now it's all someone else's
Friends
fault.
sometimes push.
I have to fix this. He'll file a complaint, ask for a transfer. You're coming to the barracks to explain why you put him on the spot.
Why?
Double time,
Right.
Hawke, or so
Everybody's
help
fault.
me.
Aveline's extremely confused. That's what it looks like to me.
I've got something to show you. Come and see. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Something seems off about your mirror. Shouldn't it reflect the room?
No. It's not that sort of mirror. I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my
Yeah,
clan
doing
found
a
it in
great
the
job
Stone
with that.
Forest, we think.
Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the Alluvion.
I'm sure you wouldn't show something this dangerous to just anyone.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to, with blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone.
I cringe every time she says that. She has no idea what she's messing with.
And you do? Shut the fuck up, you
I
hypocrite.
do. I have it totally under control. But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. And a ruling home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
But you're afraid to face Keeper Marathari again.
Exactly. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please, help me. You will, won't you?
I'll go with you.
Master Anus, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
Maker. Where is Donick? I have to head this off before it goes to the Viscount. Maybe a formal apology. Something that shows the guards they can still trust me.
Awkward gifts.
You're their captain, not a golem. They expect you to have feelings.
Not if they get in the way of the job.
You don't know that.
I won't be that stupid again.
My apologies, Sir Hawke, but I need a moment with the captain.
Donick's got some class, though.
Donick.
Please.
He handles this like a boss. He's all courteous and polite and... Hawke's just chilling. Then you hear the brothel noises.
Aveline.
Guardsman Donick did not file a complaint. This was all incredibly stupid, and you made it wonderful.
I think you can safely claim both halves of that pair.
You're sweet. I knew asking you was the right thing.
Let's not make a habit of it.
There's no way I can ever repay you.
Why don't you just insult me and accuse me of something later and, you know, blame everything that happens good on me as being something bad? Why don't you just try that?
Was there a moment when you thought I was beyond help?
Not for a second.
You don't lie very well.
As far as you know.
Shout when you need me, Hawke. I'll always be here for you. Just knock first.
Okay, please just don't need me anymore in Act 2. That's the best thing you could do for me is, oh, no, you need me. I don't even get to leave the room. You need me for the third time in 30 seconds.
The finest.
Break it down. Distribute it.
The Viscount requires parade armor for his inspections.
Then stuff it and mount it where he can see it. I wear the uniform of the guard.
His Excellency will not be pleased.
His Excellency can mount it.
His Excellency can mount it.
Trouble, Hawke?
You say that like you expect it.
You don't know the half of it. And why don't you, by the way? Why aren't you tail deep in the problems of this city?
God damn, you're like a fucking rudderless boat out in the fucking storm. Just all over the fucking... Damn, bitch.
That's a bit harsh, given my record.
Maybe I'm just sick of being the first stop for complaints about people like you.
People like me?
Brand's on about fortune hunters, mercenaries, disreputable professions without purpose. He's a clod, but sometimes... Well, it might be good if the city was a little more stable.
Come on now. You'd really prefer the troublemakers stay home?
All right. So maybe I don't want to be completely put out of business. And I don't even really mean you.
Then you shouldn't have fucking said it.
They go on without regard and then act surprised when someone starts a circle. There are warning signs, you know. It's worth saying.
To somebody that needs to hear it. Not me. Like, god damn. It's like Aveline has a compass that she directs all of her thoughts and motives by. And then there's this hamster on crack and 85 pots of coffee in there taking a shit all over the gears and the magnet in her compass, and the fucking needle's just doing this shit. And whichever way it goes, that's what she says and does. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bitch? If Aveline just didn't talk, her life would be 98% easier if she just didn't talk. Maybe they tried to write her as being kind of blunt, like a battering ram, but no, she just comes up as really obtuse, backwards, inside out, upside down, indecisive, undirected. Doesn't really make sense. I guess we'll do that. Okay, we'll go see what fucking letter is here. Couldn't just give me the quest. No, I gotta keep going back to the fucking estate for mail to get one quest at a time instead of just giving them to me. No, we gotta have this drama. All of a sudden, I just like regret having any companions. All of a sudden.
A fascinating breed. Such intelligence and strength. Do you ever wonder what he thinks about?
He still thinks about dog things, just with more clarity.
Are you aware that this breed originated in Tevinter? The Magisters bred them. It said the Mabari defected during the Imperium's invasion of Ferelden. Merely a tale, but I rather like the idea they found the barbarians more palatable than the mages.
Okay, well, if the dog agrees that mages are bad, then we know that they're bad. If your dog doesn't like somebody, they're bad. Dog doesn't like mages, they're bad. That settles it. Debate over. Dog doesn't like mages. Mages are shit. That's pretty simple. I'm trying to think. You know what? Leave cold in there.
I can thank you for it.
Kind of late for this. Should have had this a long time ago.
That big tower. He means the gallows. I quite agree.
Might as well go do this right now anyway. Of course the dog likes Bethany. Bethany's a responsible maid. Dog would probably like Malcolm Hawke too. Would probably... I know the dog likes Morrigan. Not Anders. Don't think the dog likes Anders. I don't think Anders has a moment with the dog. Aveline's cool. Fenris. Even Sebastian strokes the dog's ego, but I don't know, does Anders have a moment with the dog? I don't think so.
Dalish crafting is second to none.
Keeper, you returned to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
Go on. I'm with you.
Thank you, Hawke. Keeper, I need the Arulenholm, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
We appreciate your help. This means a lot to Meryl.
I'm glad that Meryl has a friend in you, child. I hope you will look after her.
I can take care of myself, Keeper.
Yes, Dalen. I know. Avar Terror has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the mountainside. Seek it out, slay it. No one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulenholm. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
The cave must be near camp. The Keeper would just warn the hunters away otherwise.
Well, there is something to be said for that. The one cat I remember is Kitty, when you go to get Shale. That one's possessed by a demon. The other cat Anders mentions in the Circle Tower is possessed by a demon. Then you have Sir Pouncelot. If it wasn't possessed by a demon, then it probably just killed itself to keep from getting possessed by a demon from Anders, you know? I know who I might give that to. I think I'll go ahead and hang on to that.
This is going bad.
Oh, damn, 59? 30? Nice.
What were the hunters doing in here?
The keeper would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from the Terra before the camp went on Vinegar.
So your keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we please. Something must have provoked it.
Why did this happen? Oh, Ashara, I am so sorry.
Why can't I save?
Basic.
Jandan.
Tread carefully, Lieutenant.
Whoever's hiding had better come out. Unless you're a dragon, then feel free to keep hiding.
Hello? Praise Androst. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Meryl couldn't hurt you if she tried. At worst, she might make frowny faces.
She'll do worse than hurt me. Don't you know what she is? Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul,
okay.
no!
Go run to the
Hurry!
big spider monster. Screeching like a little bitch. Just go do that then. That's fine. Stand there looking stupid.
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
you! Out of range! Now you fall! It's your pathetic! It's too far! I'll deal with this. How about you? Heal it down! Get back! Need to get closer. It's too much. Out of range.
Oh no, you didn't attack me. I don't know how you attacked me without attacking me. That's pretty awesome.
Not doing anything.
I don't know what it's weak to.
Hawke, if you see any paths in the bay, don't take those steps.
Oh, you're spamming it? You're spamming it? Bloop, 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 bloop. You can't do that. You can't do that. The game is programmed this way, and you're doing something else. You can't do what you just did. Bloop, 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 spit, 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 pre-fire, spit all over the... You doing that fucking bullshit again? Fucking magical bullshit, man. What the fuck ever. Okay. How about that? How about that? How about burn up your fucking CPU, piece of Xbox shit? How about that? How about you go ahead and just do that? I didn't give you permission to turn on yet. Okay. We'll just reset the game. Yeah, we've been playing for more than 20 minutes. It's time to reset the game because it's broken. Again. Yeah. God forbid you want to play for at least an hour and enjoy it. That can't happen. No, it's got to break and glitch and bug and do shit that it can't do according to its own programming and shit. It's just, yeah, it's mandatory that happens to ruin your game experience. Got to destroy it one way or another. Don't like getting cheated, man. Don't like getting cheated by something that doesn't profit from cheating. Makes no sense to me, man. But whatever. So, what's good, people?
Hold on, Paul. We're coming.
Can't kill the spider. He won't take any damage. Spam something else, cocksucker! You're still dead, bitch! Yeah, die that Chinese kung fu movie death. Fuck you.
Maybe it's not too late. You can help him, can't you, Anders? You can heal anyone.
Meryl. He's gone.
Is Xbox the best console for Dragon Age games?
Why did you run? You shouldn't have run.
What's up, Game Time? I see you there.
There was nothing you could have done.
He was more afraid of me than the Vateral. Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us.
In the
I thought
Origins,
if
Paul
anyone would
was...
understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
I'm trying to remember who Paul was to your main character in Origins. Nice. Damn. Almost 7 gold? Nice. Well, that was almost worth it.
What was he thinking? That's brutal.
Blood Mage! That seems the most likely.
Let's see, Anders, you're talking about somebody being a blood mage. Oh, yeah, okay. Fucking blood mage. Blood mage. He's fucking hypocrite and he's the worst that you the worst possible qualities you could have as a person. If you combine every possible quality you could have in its worst sense and put it all in one person, that's Anders. Damn. Like, wow. Vartaral also has a low resistance to cold, right? Let's see. So I got a cold staff, and I got an electric staff. I mean, if you're gonna, like, when you give somebody a reference to use what they're actually using while they're using it, like, okay, you're working on a motor, and you're using a 9/16 wrench on a 9/16 bolt, and I come up to you and look at your wrench. I see that you're using a 9/16 wrench, and I say, hey man, you need to be using a 9/16 wrench on that bolt. How are you going to look at me? Honestly, how are you going to look at me? What expression is going to be on your face when you look at me while you're holding a 9/16 wrench, working on that bolt, and I'm telling you to use a 9/16 wrench? I'm just curious.
The way everyone looked at me in the camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
Wikia says normal resistance to frost. Yeah, let me give my second mage a lightning staff then. Oh wait, shit, I don't have one. So I'll just go ahead and use the one thing that the enemy isn't immune to. The one other thing that the enemy is immune to, because that Vartaral, even though it doesn't say so, is actually immune to fire. I don't know if it says it's immune to fire or not. I believe it says it's immune to nature. It's also immune to fire. Fire doesn't work. Didn't have another electric staff, so I went ahead and used a cold staff because it doesn't have an immunity to that, because I don't have an extra electric staff. Damn. But I mean, when you tell somebody who's sketching with a pencil that they can use a pencil to sketch with, you're not trying to make them feel stupid or anything, I'm sure.
I've never hurt the clan. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
Now you fall! Too far! Out of range!
I think that's it.
The Vartaral is dead.
Masaranas. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found the...
You lost more people to it.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varterol.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalen. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Alluvion is a trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who
Says
am
the
I?
one who willingly got possessed by the demon, took the deal with the demon, and let the demon out of where it was bound. Merle had bound the demon. The keeper let the demon out, took the deal. Said, well, the demon was going to eventually possess somebody, so I said it might as well be me instead of Merle.
Don't let her do this.
Makes the keeper a tool.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
Take the knife. Just try not to cut yourself with it.
I don't think that's wise, Hawke. Whatever she's trying to do with that mirror, it's at the behest of a demon.
Then we're doing the
No
right
one
thing,
asked
then.
you. Thank you. I knew you would understand.
The fuck could
Let's go away
Anders
from
even
here.
think that it even
Never
has
forgive
the
him the evil eye.
any place whatsoever to even open its filth hole? The demon-possessed blood mage is getting all pissy about anyone dealing with blood magic or demons. Says the one that's possessed. Wow. Anders just keeps pushing the envelope of just how pathetic and shitty a person can be, I guess. Crazy, man. Like, he just keeps, like... He keeps pushing it. All of our weapons and shit are becoming obsolete.
Kirkwall may not have the best.
Brilliant. I'm amazed that you found everything. My craft can begin anew. Reward, my young friend.
All right. Well, Early to stream, early to bed, I think, today.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you I would handle this, and I did. Now, after a year of raids on our shipments, I finally caught one of the culprits. One of our miners, Sabine, has been leaking information. Do you know him? He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden. I would like you to get this festering sore to divulge who is behind the thefts. When you are ready, I will bring Sabine to you.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Excellent idea. I will get him now. Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel!
He can't talk with a mouthful of broken teeth.
Please, Miss Sayre, help me. I knew you since you was young and loathering. I knew your mum's family, and your pop. Mike, you got him rest.
Pathetic. I leave this bastard in your capable hands. Get me when he's ready to talk.
Thank you, Miss Sayre. Us loathering folks should stick together.
I know you can get him to give up a gold location at the pit too.
What made you betray your employer?
Before the blight, my family had a good life in Lothering. Clean home, fertile land, friends. In Kirkwall, we lived in a hovel. People spit on us, and some days we went hungry.
Trust me, things could be worse. Tell me how to stop the next ambush.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family. I only wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
Fuck you, Bear.
I'll deal with you, Bear. Just give us something to go on.
Oh, thank you, Miss Sayre. I'll talk.
I think the loot stash is over there by the rocks in the bone pit. It's over there off to the right.
Hawke,
by that little
Lily
post
of the
that has the
coterie.
bone pit codex on
Given
it.
the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Well, Doug, are you ready to bark now?
There's an ambush planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight? That leaves you barely enough time to intercept them. You had best leave immediately.
We'll protect your precious shipment, but make sure you have the coterie's payment. Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him. With my blessing.
Why don't we get the option to kill this piece of shit?
Sabine's been a helpful chap. Plus, he says our villains threatened to kill his wife and son. They even killed his dog to prove a point. His dog, you bear. You know how important they are to Fereldans.
There's 1,000 such sub-stories in Lowtown.
This does not make it right what he did. But it takes the sting off. After all I've done for these poor refugees.
All you've done?
Sabine is grateful for all your generosity, and his heart grieves that he must leave. Now.
Oh, thank you, Miss Ayres. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault. We're too late for your boys, but we'll make the rotters pay.
It's too far!
Teach you to mess with a mage!
That was almost too easy. Wait. I recognize that lout.
Who is he?
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekka's men.
Let's pay Brekka a social call. We've got a lot to talk about.
I've got to be sure first. I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Persuasion.
I don't understand the question.
If your people were going to make a magical whatever,
Don't let them get away!
You coterie. One of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
Lily died as she lived, in the gutter. And now you louts will join her.
You wouldn't do that. The coterie would avenge me.
Not if there aren't any witnesses.
Let's finish this!
Stealthy Varric is stealthy. Stealthy Varric is stealthy. Oh shit.
someone's left a surprise here for us. You do it, don't you?
I don't remember where all the traps are here. walking around here.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
That's just rude. The nerve of these people. Okay, now this is a hell of a DPS race. This is nasty. Shifty Dwarf is shifty. Sneaky, stealthy Varric. Y'all ready for this? This either goes really well or really, really badly. I think there's 4, maybe 5 assassins. Yeah.
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
Hope you enjoy.
That's Anders'
saying
voice.
that. Those are the last words
I'll
you'll
just
ever
picture
speak.
myself killing Anders. Get all my health potions back, asshole. Ooh, superior greatsword. I like the sound of that. Hey, Varric, open this up, would you? Oh, yes. How's shop's open? Does he have a... He doesn't sell any more tomes. I need to go check all the Lowtown market. Trying to think if I've been all through Lowtown yet. I think I did, but I still need to do one of the
I found the thieves
sketchy
responsible for the cargo
quests.
thefts. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy. The miners have stopped working again.
That's nice. That's nice. Okay, we're gonna have to do something about that.
you deal with it?
Sorry.
What's up, memes?
Too far.
Okay, spam stab, spam stab, spam stabs. Can't even say that 1,000 times fast.
Need to get closer. Go down, out of range. One less to worry about. Let's finish this. Got it. I'll deal with it.
Well, these little bitches are annoying. Let's go ahead and finish these off. I was thinking about trying a party with. I was gonna set up Sarah with daggers, but it really doesn't go with her whole playstyle, I guess, you know. But I was thinking set her up with daggers and then upgrade her abilities to where she can basically use what is it, whirlwind or whatever, to transfer effects from one enemy to another, and set her up as more of a duelist. I made a character like that once, and it played really well. It wasn't big on damage like I'm used to with, say, like an assassin or something, but it was a lot of fun. The primary thing for that build was Malik's Guard, where you got more defense from the front. Only downside to that is keeping Sarah from getting flanked. It'd be almost impossible to keep her from getting flanked, really. You can't stop enemies from surrounding your companions, you know. I mean, you can help them fight them off. You can kill anybody that gets behind them, but they're still going to take shots from behind. And a rogue's going to die really, really fast like that. That'd be the only real downside.
Try me. Let's finish this. How about you?
I'm practically there. I could do this if I
That's right, you heard me.
He's by.
Clunk, 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 clunk. So, do I want a rock star or do I want some more coffee? Or both?
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown. I removed another bunch of lowlifes. Good on you,
Cole?
Hawke. We friends are indeed friends of yours.
Tempest just plays good with the whole 1,000 cuts and all that. Cole doesn't really bring anything to the party at all. He really doesn't. He's just squishy, squishy, pokey, pokey. I mean, if you think about it, he doesn't position himself for backstabs. He doesn't make use of any of his combos. You know, I mean, you can get him to where everything he does coming out of stealth is a critical, but is he going to use an ability coming out of stealth, or is he going to just use a basic attack coming out of stealth? You can have him favorites, but you can't tell him when to use it. You know, like if they had tactics like when self is stealth, then use Twin Fangs, then use Hidden Blades. And he'd be getting automatic crits off that shit. But there's no tactics in the game because, well, all the Dragon Age developers left the building and Call of Duty developers came in to design Inquisition for whatever reason. So they don't have that. If they did, it would be great, but Cole is a player spec. That's his class is for the player. His class isn't for a party member. You can bring him along. He's gonna do his thing, but you can't capitalize on any part of his class. The benefit of an assassin is the huge spike damage you can get, mainly coming out of stealth. You know what I'm saying? Like, anything you do to hit really hard as an assassin is going to be based on stealth. Just that way you can dump all of your stats into critical damage because you've got guaranteed criticals coming. That's how you can maximize an assassin. Can't do that with Cole. He's just going to do whatever he does. If stealth is on cooldown, he'll use it. If this ability is on cooldown, he'll use it. Will he use them together to No. He won't. Rigid boning. Awesome. Rigid boning. Oh man. Yeah, it's fun to play. That's what I said. It's a player class. It's not really for companions. Same goes with Champion, Reaver. Great player classes, not so much for companions. Tempest, Assassin, Rift Mage. Well, Rift Mage is just garbage regardless. Yeah, Ivan, Yep, already got one, man. You can go look on my channel for it. I mean, you could make me go look for it and post the link, or you could just go to my channel and look for it. It's under Dragon Age builds. I mean, that'd have probably been quicker than typing it in and asking, honestly. I guess I've looked at everything. I think I need to come through here at night time. Yeah, I know I do, because I got to get all the thugs. There's really honestly no point in not using Varric. I mean, Varric is really the party rogue. He can put out kind of ridiculous damage.
Another time, friend Hawke.
And he gives the whole team some bonus critical chance, which is huge. 5% for the whole team is a lot. Go out to the bone pit again. Why don't I just get these out of the way?
Go away, Basil and Ashara.
Get yelled at by the Canary.
I love doing that.
How come there are, like, no enemies here? What the fuck? It looks like it, huh? There we go. Yeah, that means we're gonna have to come back. We're gonna have to leave and come back. Since I'm just doing thugs, I could probably leave here, go back to Lowtown, clear them out, come back here, finish these guys up, go back there, finish them up. Maybe get an extra spawn or two while I'm at it, so. Works for me. Carta are immune to cold, I think, aren't they? Or they're weak to cold. Weak to cold. Weak to cold.
This isn't a very nice part of Kirkwall.
The Screaming Mage. You have a lot of enemies.
More than I knew. My reputation precludes me. Take my advice, friend. Stay away from storytellers. Never know what they'll say.
I guess talking about Liliana, maybe? Nice. Waxler's hat. I think that's all the bad guys. Yeah, I don't think there's any more. I think it's just them.
It's late. I should get home.
Take what I like. That's what I say.
That's really the key to making Isabella a beast. I don't think I can get 70 more gold before the end of this act. That would have been worth getting. You never know. If I do, I'm going to get that for Isabella. Yep. All right, every gold counts now.
It's late. I should get home.
See, bonus to lockpicking takes 10 cunning off the requirements for lockpicking. So instead of 50 cunning, she only needs 38. Right? Because that's plus 2 cunning, which would make it 40, plus bonus to lockpicking makes it 50. And then if you've got anything else, like there's another ring that I've got Varric that gives 1 to cunning, and then I've got a belt that gives plus 1 to all attributes. So that means she'd only have to have 36 cunning. Everything, all the rest of her defense comes through her passives and stuff, and then everything else can go into dex and health. I'll go respec her if I can. I gotta get 70 more gold. Grab something to drink.
worry about. I'll deal with it. Too far.
Taker's breath, Hawke.
I need all this money. All of it. All of it. 6 silver at a time. 100 times is 6 gold. That's what I'm talking about. Here comes the friggin' dwarf apocalypse. Dwarf apocalypse. See, these assholes right here keep you from getting an extra...
Move along, Ferelden.
Yeah. This guy, his quest marker stays stuck here. I don't know how to get rid of that. No. Not in my opinion. God damn. Told you it was a goddamn dwarf apocalypse. Ridiculous. I'm looting everything now. I am grateful that you're grateful for character build videos. I am grateful that you're grateful. That I'm grateful that you're grateful. That I'm grateful. That you know that I know that you know that I know that you know. Cheating tits. Revenants, they really are too. Stun you and then swing their goddamn two-handed sword with one hand in big old arcs and hit your whole party no matter where they're at on the... Yeah, bastards. Cheating dicks. I remember one time I was screaming at my PS4, screaming at the top of my fucking lungs because these revenants, I couldn't kill them. I was running, I wasn't really having problems with them, but all of a sudden I just couldn't kill them. Well, it was where you go to get, I think it's Sullivan's Blade, and each revenant you fight it levels up. It's got a minimum level. Like, I think the first one's like 17, then it's like 19, then it's like 22 or 23 or some shit like that. Well, I think I went in there at like level 16 or 17. So the first one, I'm like, oh, that was a pretty good fight. The second one, I couldn't half-ass touch him. And I'm like, what the hell? Realized he was like 4 levels higher than I was.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it. I removed another bunch of lowlifes.
No, I'm not getting 50 more gold. I don't think. I don't know. Oh, man. Pickaxes cost 15 gold. It's XP. That's... I don't think I can spend that gold. Nice. I don't want to spend injury kits. Yeah, let me go back in here. Oh, Origins Revenants. Now those are some cheating dicks. Those are the ones. Bastards. Totally. Totally. Because they're like always bosses. They're always elite bosses. Health bar like this, red names. Like 5,000 defense, where you can have maximum attack and still only hit them like 30% of the time. It's ridiculous, man. You gotta be buffed like 9 ways to Sundays just to do any damage to them. It's ridiculous. Oh, wait. My barrier immune to something. Oh, they're weak to cold. Okay. Immune to fire. Shit. I think if I don't buy the pickaxes, might be able to wind up affording it. Seems like there's a couple good money makers here coming up. Still getting 88 gold. That's kind of asking a lot. It's a lot of money.
Let's finish this! That's enough! Out of range!
Keep dropping 13 silver apiece. That's just going to add up. That is definitely going to add up. I wonder what... Somebody's resistant to something that I'm using. Not sure which one. It's not electricity. One of them's... I think it's nature either. Ah, it's the fire damage. It's the fire damage on that one. That would be my guess. Okay, we can come back. I think I've already looked through everything here.
Thank the Maker you're here. We've had to lock down the mines. Krankovich was clearing out a collapsed section when giant spiders poured out the new opening. They got Krankovich. Poor sod. The rest of us made it out. But now we're sitting here with our thumbs up our asses.
I'll see what I can do.
Good luck in there, hero.
Think of the money that I've wasted since we've been playing. Okay, now can I go get my shit? Think so too? I agree, Chris. Krishenka, yeah, that's way underrated.
All clear.
Thank the Maker, and thank you. Wow, is that what the inside of a spider smells like? Let's get back to work, boys. And dibs on the spider fangs. I'm gonna make a necklace for the wife.
Spider fangs.
I think I found something of yours.
The mines were overrun with spiders? I will send a missive telling the workers to exercise caution when opening new passageways. Hopefully, some of them know how to read.
I'm gonna get 50 more gold somewhere. Not sure. I can still leave town with Fenris a couple times. He's got to go track down his slavers. Yeah. I could do that. No money, but that was a duplicate spawn, so... I wish Fallout 4 required builds, you know? In order to make builds, you had to limit yourself. You had to kind of set a level cap for yourself and kind of put a cutoff point in the game, you know? Keep your intelligence low so you didn't over level like halfway through the... Yeah, it was just...
Out of range. How about you? Need to get closer. It's too far. One more for me. We're keeping score, right?
A slave's life. Fucking. It's a book for Fenris. A slave's life. Guess we could go do this real quick. Are you fucking dog?
I'll deal with this.
God damn! The enemy spam is real here. Enemy spam is real. That's just enemy spam. Spam. Got some more of these assholes here too somewhere. Ridiculous. All right, Steen, have a good one. So we'll go turn this in. It's still only like 2 gold. Yeah, we're gonna grab Fenris and leave town real quick.
I removed another bunch of lowlifes. You're a real street cleaner, Sarah Hawke. Our compliments. Another time, Sentinel.
hunters.
Stop right there. You are in possession of stolen property.
And he sicks his dogs on you.
Back away from the
Roar!
trail, and you'll be spared.
He roars you.
They'll never learn, will they?
Crack them!
Not doing anything. Let's finish this. I'll deal with it. Useless. Not doing anything.
Where is he?
Please, don't kill me.
Oh, is that what all your victims say to you when you pour their blood out so you can bind your demons?
Adriana brought
Please pity me.
She's at the
I've never
holding
pitied
cage
anyone in
north
my
of
whole
the
life,
city.
but pity me.
I can
Pity
show you
me.
the way.
No need. I know which ones you speak of.
Okay, kill him
Then
then.
let me go. I beg you.
I
I swear.
You chose the wrong master.
The world's a better place now.
Hadriana. I was a fool to think I was free. They'll never let me be.
Then why are we standing around?
The holding caves held slaves in the old times, but apparently they are no longer abandoned. We must go quickly, before Hadriana has a chance to prepare, or flee.
I think I...
It's all about mercy, mercy, mercy when they finally have to pay for all of their actions that they've committed their entire lives, for their nature, for their actual being. When they finally have to pay for that, mercy, mercy, mercy. All the rest of the time, though, when they're killing their victims so they can bind demons and kill more people, so they can bind more demons to kill more people, it's ha 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 until they finally have to pay for it, and then it's like, oh please pity me. Fucking pieces of shit. Okay, so if you I think cut through Hightown at night. Yeah, you get an extra ambush here. Cool with slavery, blood magic.
Fenris, you've escaped the Magister's reach for too long.
So Hadriana finally dares to look for me in the city, does she?
Give yourself up. This is your last warning.
Don't be a fool. We will slaughter you all.
Wrong answer!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna slaughter you all. Yep. Yeah, pretty sure that's how it's gonna go down. No drops? No drops again. That's all. The loot's already broken. I can't play for 20 minutes now without the game breaking. When I mean breaking, this is how it's supposed to work, and it's doing everything but that. Breaking again. And breaking. And breaking. And glitching. And bugging. And glitching, bugging, breaking all at the same time. Then just bugging and breaking at the same time. Then just breaking and glitching at the same time. Then just bugging and glitching at the same time. Then doing all three at the same time again. Oh, about every 10-15 minutes now. It's not making this tedious at all. Well, the mages must think Tevinter is wonderful because their first act is free mages in Inquisition is to sell themselves into slavery to their fellow mages.
So Hadriana finally
Not the
dares to look for me
Templars.
in the city, does she?
Give yourself up. This is your last warning.
Don't be a fool. We will slaughter you all.
Wrong answer.
This one will set you at the point. Now you go.
I gotta have my money, man. I'm trying to collect money here. The game's already ripped me out of 5-6 gold at least, if not a lot more than that. Her corpse is taking no damage.
This is your fault. Told you Hadriana needed to be dealt with. And here she attacks us again.
She's not very good
It's
at
not
it.
like her attacks are all that hard to deal with.
That's not the point. What if the hunters come to the mansion next? I won't wait to see if you'll be there the next time. We go now, or I do.
Then let's
All
do
right.
it.
It's about time. As soon as we leave, I'll take us there.
Shut up! Goddamn bitch! God damn, Fenris. I like Fenris, but that right there is just... Get over your whiny bitch self, man. That was a little over the top right there. Yeah, you're fine. God damn, dude. Have some fucking respect for yourself. To taking a picture of Fenris's face and then showing it to him every time he started to feel like a man. No, you're not a man, bitch. Okay, apparently there's... Thanks, Varric, for the heads up. It's just completely unnecessary, man. Varric could have told us that that shit was right there. Thanks, bro. My loot that was in the ground right there fucking disappeared, it looks like. Damn it. that's not cool.
Need to get closer. What a mess. Not doing anything. Get back. That's enough. Not doing anything. Go down. Useless.
Well, get your shit kicked in then.
We're good. You go.
Nice.
Piece of cake.
It's half a gold piece right there. I'll take it. I will take it. Better than nothing. Now, Fenris is all in a hurry. I bet you he wants to stop and talk about it some more, doesn't he?
We must be careful. There were many such holdings once, especially in the mountains, where individual slavers kept private pens. They were designed to protect against raids by fellow slavers. No doubt it's why Hadriana chose this place.
Hadriana won't escape us.
Let's hope this isn't a waste of time.
No traps in here, I don't think. So we can just go through and just tear everything up. Reason I can't add my shit? Huh?
They're still here.
Clunky motherfucker?
See for yourself. The legacy of the Magisters. Magic. In a society where mages rule, they find many ways to justify their need for power.
Anders has nothing to say through this. I mean, I'm sure its diarrhea spout will just keep pouring forth his nonsense, but he literally has nothing to say. This entire dungeon here, this whole storyline, condemns everything that Anders is.
You do get it.
Go down!
Oh, loot drops. Damn it. All right, so it's a mission dashboard, mission dashboard, mission dashboard, mission dashboard. That's how badly the game's breaking now. What a horribly coded piece of shit. What a shame too. Amazing game, but coded terribly. They had 5 or 6 patches for this game. It's kind of ridiculous that they couldn't fix something like the fact that the game shuts off your fucking loot every 5 minutes. Seems like pretty relevant thing to want to fix.
They're still here. Good. See for yourself. The legacy of the Magisters. Society
I'll deal with it. How about you? Who wants the line? What a mess. One minute to worry about.
All of a sudden, magically, I get some money. If I kill 20 things, I expect to get at least a fucking copper piece. Definitely a serious issue with this one. Hey, Rand, what's up?
Too far.
I can do this in my sleep!
Need to get closer.
Are you hurt? Did they touch you?
They've been killing everyone.
Why do you need
They
money
cut
so bad?
Papa, bled him.
I'm not being
Why?
sarcastic. To buy
Why would
things.
they do this? It's a demon at work. By this point, there's nothing human left inside.
The Magister. She said she needed power, that someone was coming to kill her. We tried to be good. We did everything we were told. She loved Papa's soup. I don't understand.
You're just a slave to them. Property to be used.
Everything was fine until today.
It wasn't. You just didn't know any better.
Are you my master now?
No.
But I can cook. I can clean. What else will I do?
If you go to Kirkwall, I can help you.
Yes? Oh, praise the Maker. Thank you.
I didn't realize you were in the market for a slave.
I gave her a job, Fenris.
Ah, then that's good. My apologies.
I
Let's
like
find
Fenris.
Hadriana and be done with this place.
Fenris can admit when he's wrong. He's like, oh, alright, okay then. My bad. Yeah, and he asks you, he goes, do you trying to get me locked up? Yeah, actually, kinda. I wish they'd come and get you, and... See, the Templars keep capturing these blood mages over and over and over and over again, and when you go to the Circle, they're not tranquil, they're not dead, they're hanging out, lounging in the fucking Circle courtyard, chilling, free in the city to murder everybody later. I haven't seen the Templars kill anybody. And the ones that they do say, we are going to kill you, is Grace and the rest of the Blood Mages who are already guilty of murdering all the Templars and and mages that didn't want to follow them in their own circle, burning it to the ground, murdering every person they saw along the way, Templar or not. Then the Templars that captured them, they murdered them too, then escaped to the cave, and that's when Sir What's-His-Face comes up there. Not Thrask, whose confused ass already lost his daughter to blood magic, and now he's going to help other blood mages lose their lives and kill everyone else in Kirkwall too, including your fucking sister. Right? That's what Thrask does. But the other Templars who come along saying, kill Thrask, kill these assholes, because they're interfering with their actual duty. They're actually within their rights to do all that, and they're doing the right thing. That's the one time Hawke really does the wrong thing, is helping Grace. I know it's for the story, because Grace has to come back to haunt you later, to teach you that any good deed you do for a mage will be punished by that mage. Not by mages, but by that mage. Do a favor for a mage, and you'll pay for it. You'll pay for it. Show them a kindness, they'll turn that into some kind of way that you've hurt their feelings. You were politically incorrect towards them. You shamed them somehow. You accused them of man-spreading on the bus, and they're going to kill you for it. At some point. That's the lesson that they teach you. No good deed goes unpunished. I think that's an actual line from somebody as you're going along. But yeah. Funny is I never see the Templars do a single thing they're accused of doing in the game. Oh, the only ones I've seen doing it are the mages.
We're good to go.
Anders wouldn't go because Tevinter would reveal that he's wrong in everything he thinks and believes, or pretends to think and believe. That really Anders he's just a serial murderer. He's just a terrorist. He's just a fucking jihadist. That's all it is. It's an insane psychopath, piece of shit, garbage, trash can, confused, completely wrong about everything it's ever thought or done, useless, no good for anything, run from everything, resembling responsibility. You know, Anders escaped the circle 7 times. They captured him 7 fucking times. He's still not tranquil and he's still not dead. So everything he says about the Templars, none of it can be from anything he's seen or experienced. It's all shit that he made up to make the Templars bad so that he has some kind of excuse for murdering everybody. I don't think there was a single Templar in the Chantry when he blew it up, actually. If you think about it, he's just, it makes, he makes zero sense. There's no logic, there's no reason, there's nothing legitimate about anything that thing has ever said or done. It's the absolute epitome of piece of shit when it comes to, it's not even human. And that was before it got possessed. It was just as fucked up in Awakenings. If you listen to what Anders said in Awakenings and how everything was all about a penis and a little baby girl's vagina and a little baby boy's pee-pee, oh, gotta rub lotion on it. That's all Anders ever was. Before Justice ever came along, way before that, he's always like that. I paid close attention to him in Awakenings because I heard, oh, he was cool in Awakenings. I don't know what happened. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Oh, Okay, whoever says that Anders was cool in Awakenings, don't have kids. Because you don't understand anything about stranger danger. Because if you have kids, you're going to let someone in your house and you have no clue as to how to filter out the bad guys. So just don't, please. If you think Anders was cool in Awakenings, you can't be trusted to watch over your own children. Sorry. You obviously have no radar to sense danger and protect your kids.
You do not want me dead!
There is only one person I want dead more.
I have information, Elf, and I will trade it in return for my life.
Ha! The location of Denarius. What good will that do me? I'd rather he lose his pet pupil.
You have a sister. She is alive. You wish to reclaim your life? Let me go, and I will tell you where she is.
This is your call.
So I have your word. I tell you, and you let me go.
Tell the Blood Mage anything it wants to hear.
You have my word.
Her name is Verania. She is in Carinus, serving a magister by the name of Ahriman.
A servant, not a slave.
She's not a slave.
I believe you.
Oh, how could you be like me and lie?
We are done here.
Good job, Fenris.
Another negotiation won.
Good job, Fen.
Oh, you think that was a good idea?
Yes.
This could be a trap. Daenerys could have sent Hadriana here to tell me about this sister. Even if he didn't.
I bring you along, help you out,
Suicide.
back you up, and God damn, Fenris!
Is I finally got to crush this bitch's heart. May she rot, and all the other mages with her.
And here I thought you were unreasonable.
Man, you fuck yourself, Anders. He's right.
Maybe we should leave.
Don't comfort me. You saw what was done here. There's always going to be some reason, some excuse why mages need to do this.
That's true.
Even if I found my sister, who knows what the Magisters have done to her?
True.
What has magic touched that it doesn't spoil?
Nothing.
I need to go.
Yeah, he's a little over the top with the snarling like a rabid chihuahua. Goddamn, Fenris. Bite your friend's hand one more time and see if you don't get fucking slapped. There you go.
I've been thinking about what happened with Hadriana. I took out my anger on you, undeservedly so. I was not myself. I'm sorry.
Okay. I can respect an apology when you understand that that's wrong,
No
and
need to apologize.
that's fine.
You are generous. When I was still a slave, Hadriana was a torment. She would ridicule me, deny my meals, pound my sleep. Because of her status, I was powerless to respond, and she knew it.
She murdered that slave girl's father to get more power so she could kill you when you showed up. And when that didn't work, she wanted mercy.
But I couldn't.
That thing needed to die.
I'm glad you killed her then.
I should be happy now that Hadriana is dead. Instead, I feel nothing but disquiet. This hate. I thought I'd gotten away from it. But it dogs me no matter where I go. To feel it again. To know it was they who planted it inside me. It was too much to bear. But I didn't come here to burden you further.
We're friends, Fenris.
I'm not certain I know what that is.
Well, when you figure it out, let me know.
There's an elven woman here, Monsieur. She claims she was sent here by you.
Greetings, mistress. Your home was difficult to find. I've never been out on my own before, but I found it. Many people know of you. I hope I've made myself useful. I've already begun cleaning, and I can cook. Not as good as Papa, but a little.
You know what she's been
Is
robbed
there
of in her
anything
life?
else you'd like me to do?
Ever feeling needed or important. For for the rest of her life, unless she can make some drastic kind of change. Unless she finally understands that she's free. Other than that, she's probably been broken, scarred to the point, trained, if you will, brainwashed, to never feel herself important or worth anything. She can be discarded at a moment's notice, so her only usefulness is to be, you know, cleaning up after others and stuff like that. As she can never be her own person. It's a fucking crying shame.
If you're staying here, Orana, it will be as my servant.
You mean I won't be a slave anymore?
You'll be paid, like anyone else.
A slave is all I've ever been, like Papa and Grandpapa before me. I'll try to be a good servant. Thank you, mistress. You're too good to me.
Vengeance is... Guess we can go.
Hawke, I could never have faced the Keeper myself. I never imagined a human would help me restore Dalish history. No one ever understood. Not the Keeper, not my clan. Just you.
I understand as much as you do. Zero. You don't know your own history either. You're not restoring shit. You're scraping away at a funky-ass piece of wood with some broken glass on it.
When the Illuvian is finished, they'll appreciate all you've done for them.
It's all right. Even if they hate me forever, I'll know.
I've heard the quote, vengeance isn't
You're
poison.
the first real friend I've
Not
ever
having vengeance is poison.
Masaranus, Lethalan.
For example, any woman who's a victim of rape not being allowed to either witness or by her hand execute the person who committed that rape will be poisoned for life. Now, the law does not allow a woman to execute the perpetrator of a rape. So therefore, that woman is forced to, by society's laws, to never see that justice, to never see that wrong righted. The only way to right that is to put that rapist to death. It's the only way to right that. Regardless of how the woman feels about that, justice doesn't apply to how you feel about justice. Justice is justice by righting a wrong. If those balances are like this, if you don't feel like they're like that, that's irrelevant. They're still like that. That makes sense? Like when something unjust, justice is to right that, is to balance that out, is to bring it back. Those in the Orient would have words for that, what would be called Zen and stuff, and they'd probably be down with the whole peaceful, oh, just forgive. No. No, that's a poison. Lack of vengeance is a poison. Now, I think the quote, it's a different word. It's, what is it? Something is the poison you drank hoping the other will die. It's an actual quote from AA. It's said in AA rooms a lot, but I can't remember the word. It's when, God damn it. It's when you hold a grudge against somebody. I'll think of the word. Let me see. Hold on a second. Resentment. A resentment. Resentments are poisons that you drink, hoping the other will die. That's where the quote comes from.
Oh, Hawke. Come in. I was just...
What's up, Snipe?
Am I crazy?
Yes.
Yes, but in a good way.
I thought their rule in a home would fix everything. The mirror would work and everything would be right again. But I keep dreaming of Paul's face. Everyone that I care for thinks I'm a monster.
What happened in that cave wasn't your fault. Paul did that to himself.
I know. But I caused it, or the clan did, filling his head with terrible stories about me.
You're a true friend, Hawke. I'll find a way to make this up to you, Lethalon. That's a promise.
No, Groucho. I'm just stating my views on it. That's all. Welcome to your views. I just feel that a serious wrong, a serious actual poison in society is the lack of justice, what would be called vengeance and therefore be labeled wrong, making you a what do you call it when you a vigilante and all this and that, and it's not even about any of that. It's understanding certain wrongs can only be made right by doing away with the disease that's responsible for that wrong, which may be in the form of a person, an individual, rape, murder, child molestation, kidnapping, treason. Those things right there, those are, you don't execute the person out of malice. It's not a sense of hatred. It's not anything. It's a duty to the society around you. Every bit of misplaced sympathy you give towards that monster is taking a piss and a diarrhea dump on the rest of your society and just shitting in the face of the innocent people who are potential victims of this piece of crap. While that injustice remains unbalanced. And so that starts to heap up. There's a reason the streets are the way they are. There's a reason the prisons are full. There's a reason for that. Well, they're profitable for one, but anyway. Got to the bone pit one more time. See, I think we get a demon room again, right?
Funny story. I was asking my pal Earl what more these mines could throw at us. Dragons, spiders, Hubert. Then here comes Krankovich limping towards us.
Krankovich.
I said, "Oi, Krankovich, I thought them spiders got you." He just said, "Ugh," and then tried to bite Earl. That's when we figured something was wrong.
Zombies.
Turns out we let in a horde of undead. Maybe we ought to
Tried
stop
to
opening
bite
up
Earl.
more passages.
I'll see what I can do.
They tried to
Good luck,
bite Earl.
hero.
Oh, yeah, that shit's awesome. Spirit and electricity, pretty much everything in here. That might work. He went, tried to bite Earl. Oh, shit. Damn it. All right. Shit. Guess we're stuck with that, I guess. I don't know. He just went, tried to bite Earl.
Watch where you step.
Go down! This is going badly. It's too much. With your get back!
Going both ways, really?
Someone's left a surprise here for us. I love doing that.
That wasn't it. The rest of them were supposed to spawn out here or something. I think we get a Revenant and a Arcane Horse. Shit, I don't remember.
It's too far. Out of range. Out of range. Out of range. Get back. Out of range.
shot.
Need to get closer.
That could have gone a lot worse.
We're good to go.
Nice. Anything else? Who are you using, Grouchy?
All clear.
Thank the Maker and thank you. You happen to see Krankovich in there?
Oh,
No.
especially
Don't tell me.
Inquisition.
Don't need more nightmares. Let's get back to work, boys.
I think in
Last week,
Origins it
after
was
burning
mages.
corpses.
I think in Dragon Age 2 it was those stupid assassins. And then I think in Inquisition it's archers.
I thought it would end here. That young lady, Hawke, she decimated Flint Company. No survivors. Yet, now that I know who sent them, it's harder to see their deaths as justice.
Death is never justice.
Okay,
Right.
you're what's wrong with the world.
Hawke? We were just talking about you.
I'd say she kind of needs to get blown up.
Carry on. I love to eavesdrop.
Hawke said sarcastically.
You know, I hate it when you do that.
Hawke muttered in an angry aside to the dwarf.
If, you two have a moment, I've learned who hired Flint Company. The Harrimans, a noble family of Kirkwall. They were my parents' allies. It's hard to believe they betrayed us like this.
Is there any peaceful way to resolve this?
If you treat the Harrimans like those mercenaries, you could start a war. Go carefully, Sebastian.
I must speak with Lady Harriman and find out what drove her to this madness. But I am the last of my line. I should not go alone and make myself a target.
Why is everyone looking at me?
I don't know why Choir Boy here didn't yell Hawke to the rescue. That's clearly what he was going for.
If this allows Sebastian to make peace, it is worth doing. You've taken on lesser causes.
Bitch, you've never taken on a cause. Who are you to talk to anybody about anything ever?
If you like, I can travel with you until you confront Lady Harriman. Otherwise, you can always find me here in the Chantry.
Ah, motherfucker, I got something for you. I know what I'm gonna do. That's wasted shit. Asshole. Asshole. We're in Act 2. I'm not. I don't know. At least Varric admits he was wrong later, but he's a big Anders fan. Then he realizes he's just stupid later. But at least he admits it.
Not even close, no. But he has claws for hands, right? Fingers. Perfectly normal ones. If a little fat, perhaps. He eats babies, though, and farts fire. You're not serious, I hope. You can't even pretend to be interesting, can you?
You can't even pretend to be interesting.
Strange.
You can't even pretend to be interesting.
And not a single guard posted. This is not the Lady Harriman I remember. There is something very wrong in here.
More! You lazy son of a bitch! What's taking so long?
Flora?
Why does no one in this house care what I want? More wine, or I swear I will drown you in the dregs.
That sounds familiar. I don't envy anyone in this household tomorrow morning. She doesn't even see us. This is no normal wine.
More logs. It must be molten. You, more coins. I want every scrap of gold in this house.
Please, Monsieur!
There's nothing to fear. You'll be beautiful. Pour it over her.
Don't! You'll kill her! He can't hear me.
Perhaps I should be the one.
We must end this madness.
Nice. I'm just here for the money. Well, I wish I could take some of that right there. Oh my, can I have about 1,000 of these?
I visited this house often as a child. They could not have concealed such goings on.
The feather, use the feather.
Oh, lower, lower. I beg your pardon, Hawke. I did not mean to expose you to such things.
No, the feather. Use the feather. Where have you been all my life?
Felicitate
Today,
me.
I am more than a man. Come, felicitate me.
He has no idea we're here. I've known Ruxton Harriman my whole life. He's a complete prude.
Well, with a name like Ruxton.
Where's your brother? Let's ask him to join us. Now, you be the naughty apprentice. I'll be the Templar torturer.
I'll be the Templar torturer.
You know what they say about
The feather.
Turn
The
back.
feather.
There is nothing here for you.
What's up, Brendan?
Odd. When we watched you being a drunken ass, you ignored us completely.
You shall not enter.
I'm sure there's Templars behind this. Gotta be Templars behind this.
Demons, temptresses. We must see what greater evil they were protecting.
A ruin, so close to Lite. I remember no such thing.
Let
Nice. That's what I'm looking for is money. Can't do no wrong just giving me money. I'll take it. How is there not anything right here? All right. Yeah. Cody, actually, the game's really clear that the warrior version of a blood mage is a Reaver, the rogue version of a blood mage is an assassin, and the blood mage version of a blood mage is a blood mage. They actually explain that, so. Yep. I do believe that's right on the money, actually. Yes, sir.
I love that.
It's too far. That's enough. Is that all you got? Let's finish this.
You must give me more.
I was hoping it'd be a Templar just this once.
I put that
Yeah, I
idiot
was hoping a
Goran
Templar would be
Bale into
responsible for
princess,
something.
But the other families won't heed him.
No.
I must marry him to Flora and solidify our hold. But I need more power.
I've given you much.
Your desires run deep. You've already traded your husband and your children. What more can you offer?
So I'm against blood magic. Actually, I'm against blood mages. As far as blood magic goes, in and of itself, is it a bad thing? Sure. If I was playing a mage, would I play blood magic? Yeah. Because I want to? Yeah. Do I give a fuck? No. But as far as the lore of the game goes, seeing what's responsible for destroying everything and trying to twist that and throw it at me in my own fucking stream, fuck you, Cody. Fuck you. Okay. There, I responded exactly for what you were begging for. I gave you what you needed, not probably what you were looking for. Now, how do you feel about that?
At the Blooming Rose, 50 silver's standard for a whore.
You'll hardly find my services standard.
Who is this? Who are you? How did you get here? Sebastian.
You were my mother's friend. How could you murder her?
Such an ugly word. I prefer remove the only obstacle between her and her dreams.
This was your idea.
I could create such desires if I wished, but it's far easier to nurture those that already exist. The desire for power is easy to find. You and your friend both possess it, do you not? You both wish to rise.
I do like power.
I will hear no more from you.
Let us return to the Chantry. I must pray for Lady Harriman's soul.
They got their altar to Dumont down here in their basement. No basement is complete.
Let us return to the Chantry.
Yeah, right. Friendship points with answers. Actually, he should be. He gets a good bonus. Plus 10 to basically all damages. That's pretty nice. The other one is huge health regen, which is pretty ridiculous too. I forget what Barrett gets. I think it's attack speed. Yeah. He gets like, let's see, 20%, 40%, 60%, 65%. 75% attack, damn near double attack speed, and then when he gets haste, he's like a hamster on crack. I don't know what Sebastian gets. Damage resistance, health regen. I think Meryl's is my favorite though. She gets a whole bunch of extra magic mana per point of health. Basically where she can cast any spell she wants and her health just like doesn't move. It's crazy.
Sebastian, I am so sorry is such an inadequate word. When I think what Mother made us do, what those creatures made us do.
We were friends, Flora.
It was like a cloud.
Okay, now Sebastian just witnessed the demon that was responsible for this. We killed the lady that was responsible for this.
They're all dead. Your mother, too.
My mother has not existed for some time. What died today was only a puppet of the demon.
That's true.
If it takes every last coin my family owns, I will make reparations to everyone we've wronged. Starting with you, Sebastian. We weren't the only ones vying for Starkhaven. If you face more opposition, you have my support.
It will not make up for what happened.
This makes me hate Sebastian.
That's true.
I'll tell you when I need you.
Okay. You know the demon was controlling the mother, who was using blood magic to mind control the rest of the family. Or allow the demon to control the... whatever. The girl just lost her mother. And you're supposed to be all pontificating and all fucking righteous and all choir boy and holier than thou. And in the light of this girl, who was obviously at the behest of a demon, just lost her family, and you're just gonna just sit there and you still owe me. What a bitch. Fuck Sebastian and everything about him. He's what makes religious people hateable for all the right reasons. Yep. Bianca's like a submachine gun. When he's on haste, it's like pew, 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 pew. He's fucking just laying it down. He's over here just hip firing. Firing from the hip. Oh, man.
About Starkhaven, choir boy. I'm sure we're all burning with curiosity about your faraway land.
My faraway land? It's inland free marches, not on the moon.
Huh. And here I was hoping.
It's a lot like here, but fewer dead people.
Well, you don't have Hawke.
Oh, I hope he gives me like 30 gold. That'd be awesome. He probably won't, but it'd be nice.
I had hoped prayer might cleanse me of the Desire Demon's touch, but I still hear her voice so clearly. I feel like I've bathed in filth that will never come off.
Wash behind the ears. Evil usually gets stuck there.
The demon didn't lie. I used to be bitterly jealous of my brother. I wanted to be prince. Now everything he had is mine. And he lies in ashes. I keep asking myself, do I want this because it's right?
Yeah, I hate
simply
that.
to have what I never
She
thought
locks
I
you in
could.
place and then just whittles away at you until you're dead, right? Yeah, if she gets you stuck twice, it's probably over. I can't stand that either.
Do you have an answer?
No. It cannot be right to lead any army to Starkhaven with such doubt in my heart. I owe you more than I can say, Hawke. I will offer my service to you here before I move on.
If you want to help me, do it because we're friends. There's no debt between us.
You have a good soul, Hawke. It was truly the Maker who led you to me.
11 silver. I'll take it.
I think this is yours.
My grandfather's bow, but where did you get it?
One of the Flint Company men did some looting. I figured I'd return the favor.
Let's see.
Thank
the
you.
Vervial fight.
It's
Those
hard to mourn the loss of
batshit
a
crazy
thing
mages
while my
who
family
pre-fire you with fireballs just
But
as
I
you
did
open the
think of
door
it.
in that one little area where everything's on fire. and then the blizzard from the sloth demon at the end. That shit. Because once it freezes your whole party in place, the dude just has a field day on your face. He's over there hunching your face and humping your ear, and there's nothing you can do about it. You just got to sit there and accept it.
You can't shoot your family at a charging bandit and stop him dead between the eyes.
Do you hold nothing sacred, Hawke? Still, I'll stop dwelling on what can't be fixed and appreciate this gift you've found for me. I look forward to testing it.
Okay, is that it?
You have information about the missing Kunari?
I am to help you, yes. Viscount Dumas would appreciate discretion in this matter. I would prefer that you were not involved at all, but that is neither here nor there.
So where would you start, if you were the starting type?
I would begin with the most obvious failure. It's clear the City Guard has no excuse for allowing this, unless they were involved. Not coincidentally, a number of recent recruits have failed to report. You should start with one of them. Although where you find a swordsman so eager to sell his honor and duty,
I love this.
I'm sure I don't know.
The Hanged Man.
Hangman.
Obvious one, that. Right. Then you know what to look for.
Hangman.
I can't imagine this.
Even
is
Aveline
without
is
notice.
Hangman.
There is always a weak link. Please keep this quiet.
Nice to hang on to that. I won't need that anymore.
Did you see a couple of children closing around?
In a way, I'm getting 32 more gold. That's... Yeah, it's... Yeah. God damn it. Would have been nice. Oh, well. It is what it is. I am too, Grouch. I am too. I'm a little kind of off. A little irritable too, I think. I don't know. At least I got a game to play. At least I got that.
A lot of
all four of us.
That's right, pal. Tonight I'm paid and blessed. And all I had to do was turn my head. To all my friends. Hey, step back. I know important people. We're gonna show this city what to do with heathen oxmen.
Someone has deep pockets. I want an introduction.
Somebody always wants something. But I don't have to take that anymore. 3 hornheads are just a start. You want some of this? Take it from me and my new friends. You're on your own, pal. That's loyalty for you. Come on.
Get back! Go down! There! Feeling a little friendlier?
What? What do you want?
What?
I just did what he said. It was more coin than I've ever seen.
Come on. Someone's so generous. They deserve recognition.
Templar. It was a Templar. I didn't get the name. We met near the Chantry. He said taking these Kunari was serving the Maker. I swear, he even had the seal of the Grand Cleric. True is true.
What?
Great. A Templar.
Serving the Grand Cleric, no less. Great.
You could tell Sister Patrice, come on, you know that I know.
The drunk says the Grand Cleric funded zealots through a rogue Templar. This is enough evidence for you.
Don't forget the kidnapped Kunari. That too.
Hey, it's not like the Templars are going to like me no matter what I do.
Shut up, Anders.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her... 3 Kunari leave an estate. And let her finish.
Sarah Hawke.
Sister Patrice.
Mother Patrice. Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
I know you. And I know someone is abusing the Grand Cleric's seal.
Who are you to
Not you,
question who
Patrice.
serves
Quick,
the grace?
lie harder.
I am sorry, but I see no reason to let you pass.
How about the fact that her authority was used to abduct Kunari? A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
It sounds like you've been bad. This will shock her grace, no doubt.
Stubborn. All right, Sirrah Hawke. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something. The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And his relation to you is?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Vonel. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation. Meet me at this location. I invite you, Sirrah Hawke. Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
Okay, I'm still kind of feeling the whole, you know, naughty chantry priestess. Naughty chantry priestess and repentant sinner, you know? Looking to play a little bit of that with Sister Patrice. I'm just saying. God damn. Nice. Okay, I think we can get by with this.
Nice place for a rally. Good choice, Father. Wonderful.
Do not fear them. They die like any animal.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Easy.
Bye.
Well, this is going to be interesting. We're either going to destroy this or we're going to get destroyed. Pretty simple, right?
Like any beast, remove the fangs and it is lost.
This dude's face
They
makes
are
me...
weak before the faithful of the Maker.
The pursy little lips and the... Hell, he puts
human
Aveline to shame with that chin.
before the righteous.
And that haircut.
Ser Vonel!
Here comes... Sell him out real quick.
Take a knee, faithful. The chantry blesses us.
The chantry
Claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember, Sirrah Hawke? The Kunari have friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
You want to fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Oh, the little bitch
Templars are
can't do
cowards.
that.
They only pick on those whose lives they already hold in their hands.
Oh, there's some truth to that. Too bad it's coming from a liar. There's the murder knife.
Righteous. Destroy.
Righteous! Little girly bitch.
Go down! That's right, you heard me. Back it up. Need to get closer. Out of range.
Oh, bitch.
That's enough. That's enough. Not doing anything. Now you fall.
That's like the 8th time he's healed. He cannot have that many health potions. He can't. He's stun spamming. He can't heal that much. He can't heal like that. He's already doubled the maximum amount that the game is programmed to allow a boss to spam heal. I've had to kill him 9 times. I've killed him 9 times already. Literally.
Time to bring
Game just cheated like
Viscount's attention.
5 times. Cheated. Cheated. This is what it can't do, and it did it 5 times. Extra.
Madness. Madness.
No respect for that.
That's a word for it.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements. Oh, it could not be worse.
The Chantry has seen the abuses the Templars get away with. Why would they not think to do the same?
Oh, shut up, Anders. It makes no sense, ever. Shannon, what's up?
You killed them? All of them?
Somebody had to.
A mother serving the Grand Cleric allowed this to happen.
Are you quite sure? She held a blade with them? Told them to fight you?
Oh, fuck off, you politician.
No, I cannot say that.
You're gonna pay for that. You're gonna pay for it. You're gonna pay for your.
You have no idea the storm these allegations would cause.
You worry
It
about
would
your
destroy
reputation
what
while your
support I
head's
do.
rolling down the fucking steps. You're gonna get what you're asking for.
I have had trouble with her before. She is slippery.
I understand.
No, you don't. You will,
I
though.
will make my inquiries. Gently. And you should be careful in your associations. For now, we have other problems. We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Canary in this state. Sarah Hawke, you know the Arishok. What should I do?
Hiding this would only make it worse.
It would, wouldn't it? I'm losing my sense of how to balance this nightmare. I appreciate your help in this matter. As bad as this is, it could have been much worse without you. Kirkwall owes you. I owe you.
I'd take 20 gold. Just saying. I mean, I would. Or 3. I'll take 20 gold. 6 copper. What the fuck? Saved Kirkwall. I owe you. All right, well then pay up, Viscount. He gives you a half-eaten chicken wing, 6 copper, a broken rune that he found in Sandal's trash can, and a shoelace, and and a frayed rope, and a what else did they get? And a broken glass bottle. There you go. That's what you get.
Enchantment!
Enchantment!
No, Leandra. Leandra.
Shouting won't make him understand you better, you know.
Torn trousers. Yep.
There
Yep.
you are. Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
I'm tempted to say she isn't. Just to see your reaction.
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
Suitor? Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
White lilies. I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
It doesn't hurt to be optimistic.
Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out. All right. The boy and I will stay here in case she returns. You've had luck on your travels? Everything's quiet here in the mansion.
Fucking, he's got a table leg.
Shall we take this outside and see if it floats?
Fucking table leg. Funny, Anders doesn't have anything to say when you meet up with the Templar. Oh, I mean, my bad. The mage who's murdering women with the help of Orsino and the entire Circle Library. In fact, forbidden tomes that aren't even allowed in the Circle Library. Orsino smuggles them out to this asshole so he can kidnap women and tear their bodies apart and sew them back together and bring them to life and bind demons to fill up Kirkwall and help him at the end when he comes to murder everyone to Kirkwall and ha ha ha! This fuckhole. Yep. But you can't save Mama Hawke. You know why? Fucking mages.
Wait. You say you saw... I told you already. I saw her. Did you see where she went? What do I get for telling you?
Here's a few silver. Buy yourself some food. And new shoes.
That's real silver, that is. I'm your man, through and through. Tell you everything I know. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help." She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway, they left, and that's all I saw.
I never thought I'd curse my mother's kind-heartedness.
You could be wrong about all of this. Maybe the flowers don't mean anything. The man left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow it. Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
This blood is fresh. There are lingering traces of... something. I think this was used for blood magic.
If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow. There's another. More blood. I'm on the right path. Where is he taking her? There. I hope I'm not too late.
This place feels strange. Wrong.
Yeah, Orsino, the leader of the mage circle and the guy responsible for having the mages try to drive
I wonder if we'll find more than just a sack
the
of bones
Templar and the Knight Commander
Well,
crazy.
here somewhere. We need to look around. There. More blood. They are here somewhere.
Looks like someone forgot to conceal the door to his hideout.
This wasn't here before. range! You're pathetic!
Yeah, spam your disappearing bullshit again, bitch. Every time you hit him, he gets to immediately go invincible so he can pop up and steal a health potion and go immediately invincible so he can pop up and steal a health potion and do half your health damage and then immediately go invincible.
Mother!
Spam that glitch fucking looped shit again, bitch.
Alessa.
God damn. Getting your shit kicked in even when you're cheating. Just stop. Asshole. God damn, man. Pervy little Anders sounding notes that this mage writes to himself over
Mother's locket.
lusting over his body
This
parts.
isn't a good sign.
Okay.
Does he live here?
We'll look at that letter from the circle in a second.
One less to worry about. Gotcha! It's too far!
Here's the note from Orsino.
Is this?
Oh, that's a pretty little shrine.
Shut up, Meryl.
The woman in the painting.
Clueless bitch.
She almost looks
Sometimes
like Mother.
the clueless, naive,
Shrine
dingy
dedicated
thing.
to a wife? A sister?
I need to find her. Now.
Yeah, Anders, what do you have to say about this? You're fucking homeboy. My dear friend, I have obtained the books you requested. I'll leave them at our usual hiding spot. Please collect them as soon as possible. I would hate to see them in the wrong hands. Your last letter was fascinating. You have proven me wrong once again by doing the impossible. I shouldn't have doubted your resolve, and I hope you will keep me apprised of your future progress. Your friend and colleague, Orsino. So, who's responsible for killing your mother, kidnapping women, serial killing, murdering everyone in Kirkwall, plotting against the Templars to make it look publicly like the Templars are abusing the mages, and being the cause of every bad thing that happens to you? The fucking mages. Pretty simple. Pretty simple.
I love doing that.
And the first one of you to say, oh, it's not all the mages, it's just the head enchanter. You're blocked from my chat forever. Because I that kind of stupidity, I don't need that negativity in my life. I agree with you, Cody. It's not you just. I mean, like the line between right and wrong. Initially on the surface in Dragon Age 2, it's like supposed to be a gray area, right? But then you look a little deeper and you step back and you see who's really doing what throughout the entire game. And you start listening to how people talk and you see who's committing all the murders, who's committing all the atrocities, and who's usually victimized by them. The only people I've seen victimized so far, except for 1 or 2 mages abused by that one Sir Ulrich, who was a serial rapist. He needed to die. Templar uniform or no, he needed to die. I'm totally down with that. But he's the exception. In fact, everything he proposed was rejected, not only by the Knight Commander and the rest of the Templars, but by the Chantry and the Divine herself. That tranquil solution and all this and that. That's not how the Templars are. They're the opposite. So everything Anders has said is made up. I don't see it. But everything that Anders has accused the Templars of, I've seen the mages do repeatedly. That exact thing. So if the Templars are wrong for doing it, which they're not doing it, then what does that make the mages? You know, and it's pretty cut and dry. It's simple. It's not anti-mage. It's simply here's right and here's wrong. Mages aren't ever on this side of the line. They're always wrong. In the game, they're always wrong. They're always hypocrites. They're always double standards. They're always accusing you of what they're doing. They're always doing it to you and then coming out publicly and saying the thing that they just did to you, you're doing to them when they're not doing it. Proof, Grace and Elaine, the 2 that needed to be put to death by anybody's standards, even other mages' standards, are sitting there casually in the courtyard saying, we got to capture it. They're wanted for murder, murdering everyone in their circle, burning it down, murdering Templars. They're not even made tranquil. They're just chilling in the courtyard. What do they do to repay you for help, for letting them go, for saving their lives? They kidnap your sister and going to kill her, and they're going to kill Hawke too. They use your sister as bait. I mean, come on, man. Come on, man. I don't see the Templars doing any of that. I really don't. And some Templars that do attack you on sight are fucking possessed by the goddamn mages. Turned into abominations and shit. So I'm like, even that's their fault. And it's pretty cut and dry to me. I'm just not... The only thing you can go by is, well, Anders said it. Well, that's nothing to go by. He can't tell... He's possessed blood mage himself. He can't tell the truth. He can't be honest to himself or anyone else. So, I mean, I'm like, it seems pretty simple to me. I don't know, man.
I was wondering when you'd show up.
Very much so, and they get the support of SJWs in this game too. Look at the crowd that's always, I love mages. Oh, pretty fluffy pink kittens. You see the mage, you see an SJW holding it. Oh, look at my pretty pink kitten, and what you see in their hand is this abomination dripping blood from their mouth going, let me murder children. But they're over here, oh, do you see my cute little kitten? It's so fluffy. It's exactly what it is.
Spare me the demented rambling. Where is she?
She's here.
This dude's smile makes me want to
waiting for you.
Make his death last a long time.
I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived.
And this is supposed to be the crazy exception, but it's not. He's not a whole lot different than the rest of the mages you face in the game.
The force in the universe is love. I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin.
Wonder if all the relatives of your victims might have missed their wives too, and mothers, and... You fucking pervert.
Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
Then he puts up the invincible I'm a pussy shield. I'm gonna rape this piece of shit as soon as he gets off his invincibility bubble. Come on, bitch. Man, there's not a time to just stand there stuck on a dick. Fucking piece of shit! Destroyed that cocksucker. Do the same thing to Orsino when I meet him.
Mother!
Oh, good point, Aaron. Yeah, it's the same kind of mentality. There's probably several psychological terms for that. It's probably not just one.
His magic was keeping her alive.
I knew you would come.
You know me? I always save the day.
Shh. Don't fret, darling.
Yeah, and then he can't even tell the truth about that, Shannon. He acts like he just learned that ritual just 5 minutes ago. And even Meredith's like, you stupid bitch, you've been having this magic. And he's been teaching it to the rest. See, they've been bringing blood mages into Kirkwall. All the blood mages you find are on the streets and in the caves around Kirkwall and everything that eventually commit the final assault to murder everyone in Kirkwall. Remember, all those bodies lying in the streets on the way to the Circle and the Templar Fortress aren't Templars. Those are just people slaughtered so they can bind demons and kill more people faster. I'm sorry, and it's the mages doing it. No matter who you side with, right? But even the Knight Commander goes, oh, you didn't just learn this 5 seconds ago. This wasn't an act of desperation. This was planned. But even Taroni tells you in Act 1, the plan, she gives up the agenda because she doesn't think you're going to walk away from it alive. Well, you kick her in her ass and destroy all her demons and this and that and blah, blah, blah. You find out between Anders and Orsino and their little mage underground that the only mages they're helping to escape are the ones that they're helping get out of the city to go hide in caves and shit like that around Kirkwall until such a time as they, I guess, let up the signal and everybody comes in and kills everybody. They're bringing mages in, not sending them out. That's the only escaping they're doing, is getting them out of the tower so they can go practice their rituals, kidnap people, kill them, bind demons, gain more power and this and that to get ready for the event. But Orsino tries to make it look like it's all the Templars' fault. That's why at the beginning of Act 3, Orsino is up there. We're so abused. It's all the Templar. I'm sure all of you are getting tired of what the Templars are doing and all this. Come on, man. Basically, the mages are behind closed doors poking, doing everything they possibly can. This is by their own words. I'm not just making this up. And then as soon as the Templars finally say, stop it, they run outside and say, the Templars yelling at me. The Templars yelling at me. You see it? You see they're abusing me? Mage is in here with a knife cutting at the Templars, cutting at them. Like this. Finally, when the Templars backhand them, they run out. See this bruise? They're beating on us. They're beating on us. That's exactly what they're doing. And I'm sorry, there's no... That's not a gray area. That's not a hard choice. The mages are completely full of shit, completely hypocritical, complete double standards. They're fucking psychopath, and they are planning to do everything that they do, and the cause that they use to justify it doesn't exist. These imagined wrongs that they're suffering are 90% at their own hands that they bring upon themselves. It's really pretty cut and dry, really.
I'll be fine, Mother.
Shit like this right here. This is where you say, okay, magic, we're gonna cut the line. Magic over here. Okay, kill it with fire so that we can live. Whew.
You've always made me so proud.
Because if you let it fester, this is what you get. Every time. Every time. It's the only way you can kill skeletons and zombies. It's a headshot. You already know that. Come on, sniper. That's just... That's just
sorry,
like...
Uncle.
That's rule number one.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I was too late.
So you're to blame. If you'd been quicker or stronger, you could have... She could be...
He doesn't mean that.
Why her?
Yeah, he doesn't mean
Why
that.
Leandra?
The killer used Mother to magically reconstruct his dead wife. They had the same... face.
What sort of nightmarish magic is that? Oh,
Ask Orsino. Ask Orsino.
maybe the Templars are right. Lock the mages up. Throw away the key.
Mages have always been trouble. They will always be trouble.
That's a fact.
Magic's always run in this family. It's a curse. Now even your mother's fallen victim to it. I wish you never told me what that twisted son of a bitch did to her. I wish I hadn't asked. I hope you killed him. Good. I hope it hurt.
It didn't hurt enough. I think I killed him too fast.
I will deal with breaking the news to Bethany. You've enough on your mind. Take care, my dear.
Yeah. Uncle Gamlin actually grows up a little bit. I like that you can reunite Gamlin with his daughter. That's really cool. He starts to gain a sense of, well, purpose, I guess, or something.
I feel I should say something. I know you're not good at emotional stuff.
At least your mother loved you. Not everyone can say that.
It's not about you, Isabella. People's needs... Never mind.
I'm going to hold on to my memories of what she was, not the thing Quentin made of her.
And just think, you stopped him. Quentin's never going to hurt anyone again.
Orsino is, though.
I think no matter what.
Orsino's going to murder thousands. Yep.
My lady, I'm so
Could
sorry.
I have some salamanders, please?
Why?
Could do that. That would make money. That's a thought. Yeah, it's good, Sniper. We're ignoring you. Oh, Wino Fenris. He's enjoying the wine cellar.
Last bottle of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
And what's that?
The anniversary of my escape. Astia Vala Femundis. Care to hear the story?
I'd like that.
Let's see. You've heard of Saharan? The Imperium and the Qunari have fought over the island for centuries now. I was there with Daenerys during a Qunari attack. I managed to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave. I was left behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
There's nothing like war for covering one's escape.
I had no intention of escaping. That time. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found me and took me
I think
in,
you'll get to be a
nursed
Fog
me
Warrior
back
in
to
the next
health.
Dragon Age.
I stayed with them for a time.
I'm guessing that'll be
until
assassins.
Daenerys finally came for me.
Were you with these fog warriors willingly?
I'd grown fond of the rebels. They bowed to no master and fought for their freedom. It was beyond my experience. When Daenerys came, they refused to let him take me. He ordered me to kill them. So I did. I killed them all.
Why would you do such a thing?
It felt inevitable.
He didn't have any
master
choice.
had returned and this fantasy life was over.
That's what that lyrium is all about, mind control.
But once it was done,
forced servitude,
I looked
forced
down at their bodies.
obedience.
I felt I couldn't.
Something broke him of that, though.
And never looked back.
This can't be easy to talk about.
I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. Perhaps this is what it means to have a friend.
Or too much wine.
Might want to take it easy on that bottle.
It's the last one, I swear. To you, Hawke. May I fight at your side for years to come.
Have I mentioned that I don't really like it here?
I have something for you.
Meryl.
It's a book.
It's a subject you're familiar with. The book is by Shartan, the elf who helped Andraste free the slaves. You know about him, right?
A little. It's just... slaves are not permitted to read. I've never learned.
It's not too late to learn, Fenris.
Isn't it? Sometimes I wonder. I don't mean to seem ungrateful. I do appreciate the thought. I've always wanted to learn more of Shartan. Perhaps this is my chance.
Yeah, I have no doubt we're going to get to kill plenty of Magisters.
By the Dread Wolf.
No doubt.
Maybe I should find a nicer place.
I brought you something. It's shiny and subversive. I thought you'd like it.
You got me a gift? I hardly think I've done anything to deserve that. Is it a... That's a Tevinter Chantry amulet. Do you want me to get executed? It's sacrilege to wear those in any land under the Divine.
Here I thought you fight for mage's rights. Whoever's bad side that puts you on.
I like it. Maybe not on the outside of my clothes. I'm not that eager to face the hangman's noose. But I appreciate the thought. I've never really thought about what life would be like in the Tevinter Chantry. In the Circle, they make it sound like the Void itself. The Black Divine stalking Hairdos, making it unsafe for kittens and virgins.
That would be the first thing that comes to your mind, wouldn't it?
I haven't noticed too many of either in Kirkwall.
And fewer every day, I suspect. I appreciate the gift. Perhaps one day I can return one as meaningful.
Kill yourself. Call it square. You kill yourself, we call it square. I'm sure Justice, whatever demon that is, would appreciate it too.
It's been years since we were away, but nothing's changed.
Nobody wants release more than whatever spirit is trapped in Andrew's putrid corpse.
And then Hawke tore the door clean off its hinges, walked into the room, and... I guess we'll finish this later.
Have you got a minute, Varric?
For you, I have all the time in the world. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. I hear you and the Rivani have something going. So, what's going on, Hawke?
Well, well, well. I never thought you were the type, Varric. I'm flattered.
It's the chest hair, isn't it? Women can never resist my chest hair. Unfortunately, it's not to be. I'm spoken for.
Bianca stands in my way again, does she?
What can I say? She's the jealous type.
It's the chest hair, isn't it?
Listen, as your friend, I feel like I'd be doing you a disservice if I didn't say something. Isabella is a great girl, but I think you're likely to get hurt. By which I mean stabbed and left for dead.
In all the time you've known me, have I ever given you the impression that I was turned off by crazy?
Okay, point taken.
Getting there. 17 more gold? Ugh, that's pushing it. A dill hole? What the fuck is that? Oh, man. Dill hole. Alright, let's see. Which one do I want to sell? I'll just get rid of these. Get rid of these too. Think of it. I only need 14 more gold now. I might actually be cool if I could do this. I really want that ring. I ain't gonna make. I won't make 14 more. Maybe one or two. That's about it. Yeah. Oh well.
It is apparently not enough that the Qunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun. He has left for the Qunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawke, convince Seamus to come home.
He's your child. How fast can he be?
Who knows? He might actually listen to you. No one else has dealt as closely with the Qunari. I hope he will see that we can be accepting and still be a proud citizen of Kirkwall. I wish we could all see that. I don't see any way to make up that money, man. It's too much. I could probably make it in collecting shit at the end, but once you're stuck in the end, you can't go back, and that ring is going to disappear in Act 3. Damn it.
short probably about the same amount of gold that the game has deprived me of by constantly breaking its stupid loot system. Oh well. I'm not going to be able to force anything else here. Well, shit. Really want that ring. Really want that ring. Or amulet, or whatever it is. Doesn't really matter what it is.
So who hired that lot? Anti-Canary?
I could go do one of the DLCs until I get enough money. Mark of the Assassin. I'm not a big fan of that DLC. There's some. If you're actually, it's good if you're a rogue. They have some cool stuff for a rogue. You play it. Not so much for a warrior. Not really.
All are forbidden.
Hope the arrow shock hasn't grown attached to the Viscount's ball.
Legacy gives you a couple
Sarah
places
Hawke.
to come
I
back.
hear about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Bars still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The Sun has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
Converting the Viscount's son? His opposition will have a field day.
And
The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to reject the free choice of Vidithari. The Sun responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
That seems strange.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
The Viscount would involve the Chantry?
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
Patrice, back at it
Many
again.
things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
Don't make things worse by marching your men through the streets without cause.
This is cause. This is the last insult I will suffer, Hawke. I will be watching. The Vidithari are of the Qun. This offense will have an answer. Sarah Hawke.
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
The son has... He went to his father. If she has threatened someone under my...
Sarah Hawke, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself, a crime with no excuse. Your Kunari masters will finally answer.
All this will do is make people hate you.
I have kept the fear of the Kunari fresh in every sermon, every prayer. They will know whose word to believe. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
Great plan. Until people start dying in a war with the Kunari.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die!
Get off yourself, huh?
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
She's on to you, Patrice. Quick, lie harder.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth.
Kunari
this is
filth?
a hand of the divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them. Sarah Hawke, is it?
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Love or hate the Kunari, a blind nut could see she took this too far.
No price is too much when we speak of eternity.
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush to meet it.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sarah Hawke, you act on behalf of the Viscount? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Obey me, arrow in my
Grand
face.
Cleric? Grand Cleric?
Just say what? Just say what? Obey me. Arrow in my face. Fucking Sarah.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Please. Send for Viscount Dumas.
Why don't you do it? Why don't you just do something, ever, anything, just anything? If I ever watch you just picking up your own spoon to feed yourself, I would probably just pass out from shock. Oh my God.
Son.
The mother's actually doing something.
Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust.
Well, yeah, this shit has been going on right under your very nose for, at least about 12 years now. That's just by Hawke's counting.
At least it can't get worse. Today, anyway. It's pretty late.
You'll pardon me if I don't see the humor in the death of my son.
Oh, no. Hawke has no shame. Shame.
Please. Hawke. Leave me.
Well, it can't get any worse. At least not today. It is pretty late. Hawke, probably not the best time for a joke. Yeah, but...
But the Canary and the Chantry and the Viscount's dead son won't simply fade from memory.
Nobody came out of that looking good. What now?
Oh, we still gotta do Isabella's thing.
So we clean up and wait for
We might actually get away with this. Ooh, shit, look at that. Suki. Well, I can't use her now anyway. I'm fixing. See, this is where you lose Isabella several times. So I can't use her yet. I think I'm going to keep that. Keep that. So I think I want that. Hey, Bane, what's up? And Patrice was willing to sacrifice everybody. Her little Templar tool, Hawke, all of her fanatical believers, just send them all to death. Everybody's really kind of batshit crazy here, though, to be honest. Oh, we gotta go to a mansion. Never mind. Let's just do this. Okay, looks like we need 10 or 11 gold somehow. Magically.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
Ha! What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little... Are there any good seats left?
Isabella about to slap Aveline.
Hawke.
Be funny to watch her hand bounce off.
Two fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention.
So melodramatic.
Real problem.
I heard Ashara can die. What's this about?
Remember the relic?
I'm
the one
going to
Castile
die.
was going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Canary.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawke. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a low-town foundry.
Are you sure about this? The champion
I'm going to die. There. Did that get your attention?
I suppose you think she planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawke short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But
We
that
is here,
doesn't
man.
mean you're
We is
telling
here.
me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawke that much.
I hope all is well.
Your hound is a mark of nobility in Ferelden, is he not? I have heard that gaining a Mabari's loyalty is considered the ultimate proof of character there.
That's him. My own living, breathing, slobbering status symbol.
The dog cares nothing for worldly power. The Maker would like to see us learn from them.
Don't let it go to your head.
Fucking slobbery chops.
May I say again how thankful I am you've allowed Sandor to remain? He seems fair.
to go home.
We can go back
enchantments. I think we get to kill these Canari out front if we got Isabella with us. Oh, shit. I didn't give her... she's going to be useless. Solder daggers. Yep, solder daggers. Oh, she's just going to be there, doing no damage. Is what it is. Can't do anything about it now.
The Hanged Man. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name.
Hold! You will surrender the relic.
I don't have your stupid relic.
The boss has no honor. Kill it!
That's enough! You're not doing anything! Crying for your power, I'll deal with this! Let's finish this! Not doing anything! I'll deal with this!
The enemy draws close!
Not doing anything! Let's finish this!
If the Ashara asks why we killed his men, we'll say it was an accident.
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Canari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Tell me what you know. You can trust me.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you.
You wanted to let these Canari stew over there in their little compound for the last 10 years.
Whatever his name is. I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall. They can't leave the Free Marches.
You could have dropped that fucking book off on their door. Well, actually, she couldn't because she didn't have it. So it's...
Sounds like the Canari take their reading very seriously.
Is there anything the Canari don't take seriously?
I'm sure there's something. Maybe knock-knock jokes?
Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please,
tell me you'll give the relic to me.
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that. It's nice to have someone on my side for once. Come on, we've no time to waste.
I want my shit!
Where is the relic?
I have it.
The Tome of Coastland will not fall into defender hands.
Blood and spite.
A Toscanori!
He's getting away.
Isabella!
How about you? One less to worry about.
Out of range! Out of range!
I can't get any of this shit. I can't get any of my stuff. I can't have any of my stuff. Can't have any of my stuff. It's cheated me of loot, cheated me of loot, cheated me of loot, cheated me of loot, and cheated me of loot. Can't have anything there because of his ability going here and then leaving, so I can't have that there, or there. I'm not fixing to just accept that.
Your hound is a mark of... I have heard that gaining a Mabari...
Shut the fuck up, cocksucker. Not gonna cheat me. I need money worse than I ever have before, and so you take 13 opportunities to not let me get my shit. Okay. Okay. Well, let me just give you something to chew on, because I'm not just gonna sit there and accept that. Nope. Nope. Doesn't go down like that. No, sir. Save right there. Fuck you, game. I win. You lose. Contrary to your best efforts to shit on me, I win anyway. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, but I don't get to fight Sten out front unless I've got her with me, though, right? Shit, I don't remember. I don't... It doesn't... Does it even let me start this without... Doesn't even let me start it. Alright, I guess it's me, Varric, and Anders then, I guess. Need a basic healer on this. We'll just do it like that. Gotta do this again. Shit, it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm gonna respec her anyway. Then let me do it like this instead. Yeah, that whole abandoning you all the time, and like Isabella, goddamn, you got her back, she never has yours. Then you got her back in, she never has yours. She's planned on not having yours. She knows she's not gonna have yours. When she ain't got no choice but to have your back, she finds a way to not have your back anyway, and yeah, I don't know, man.
Surrender the relic.
I don't have your stupid relic.
The boss has no honor. Kill it.
I'll deal with it.
If the Ashara asks why we killed his men, we'll say it was an accident.
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Qunari, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Tell me what you know. You can trust me.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you.
You're the picture of kindness, Raveni.
The relic is a Qunari text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzland, whatever his name is. I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall. They can't leave the Free Marches without it.
Sounds like the Qunari take their reading very seriously.
Is there anything the Qunari don't take seriously? Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again. It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that. It's nice to have someone on my side for once. Come on, we've no time to waste.
And then she immediately catches out.
Where is the relic?
I have it.
The hell do the mages want with it?
The Tome of Koslan will not fall into Tevinter hands.
Oh, the Tevinters
Blood
want.
and spite.
Oh, that's right.
Atos Qunari!
He's getting away!
Isabella!
Trying to get all my shit. Alright, Varric, do your goddamn thing. Seriously? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do it.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
How come I can't see him? I can't see him for some reason.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
There a reason? Stay there, man. I don't know why he can't
Where is the relic?
deactivate it, though.
I have it. The Tome of Coastland will not fall into Devinter hands.
Blood and spite.
A Toscanori!
He's getting away. Isabella!
How about you?
It's too far. Out of range. Need to get closer.
Not sure why Varric can't disarm these, though. That's really weird. Never had this problem before.
Everyone stay still and try not to make any loud noises.
What the fuck? It's just disappearing. This is clunky ass shit. It's not letting me. It's not letting me. Why?
We're good to go.
Huh. There's no register for it. That was weird.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? I love doing that.
Isn't there supposed to be money in that? No. 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 30 gold for a bot? No. No, I'm trying to make some money here. I'm not trying to not make any money at all. That's not working for me. Not making any money when I'm trying to make money. It just doesn't work for me. Oh well, let's try it again. See if we can't. I don't think there's any way to make 10 gold here no matter what, though. I think one of those chests upstairs can have a couple gold in it, though.
The Tome of Coastland will not fall into Difficulty hands.
Blood and spite.
Oh well. Let's see what happens.
He's getting away. Isabella.
Hey, Justin.
It's too far. How about you?
Yeah, I don't know. Gotta get lucky upstairs. It is what it is. If I don't, well, then I just don't, I guess. I really want that ring for Isabella. Bad. That really sew her whole build together.
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Easy as pie.
Yeah, so there's no register. You just got to be close. That's it. Yeah, that's worse off than I was before now.
Watch where you step. Piece of cake.
Shit. Yeah, it's the one in Act 3 where you give Isabella over to the pirates just to get her back. He gives you gold for... That's not part of Act 2. God damn it.
She's gone then. Can't say I blame her.
Come on. Aveline will be waiting at the Kunari compound. We still have to deal with that mess.
Man, if I wasn't streaming, I would literally, right here at the end of Act 2, start over. Just a couple changes I'd like to make anyway. A couple things I'd have done a little differently, just playing around. But I would have saved everything. I wouldn't have bought anything but the skill point tomes and companion armor, you know. But I'd have made sure I had money upgrades and everybody's shit all the time, as early as possible, and then I'd had enough for the Ring of the Twins and that Ring of the Black Fox or whatever. You give that to Isabella, that saves 12 points in Cunning that you can put in, whatchamacallit, that you can put in Dex. 12 points. That's a lot of it. Or put it in health and willpower and stuff. Damn it. But there's no way to get there now. Made it to 81. Son of a bitch. Two. Yeah, the economy is really, really well done here. God, I was hoping I'd be able to make it, man. Got pretty damn close. Thinking about going to the DLC. At least starting it. I can go start, I can just go get through the first part of Legacy and probably get 6 gold. I have 6 gold before I even make it to the front gates, honestly. I might go do that. I've been cheated out of gold. I'm really tempted to just double sell this staff and get 6 gold real quick, but it's cheating. And even though the game cheated me, to be fair, it would shut off my money drops for a while, and then I'd realize, man, I just killed like 80 enemies and didn't get a single silver. So then I would stop, save, go back to the dashboard, reload the game, and then I would start getting money drops again for a while. And then whenever it felt like it would just stop again. So I couldn't tell you how much money I could probably have closer to 100 gold right now if I'd had at least 90, at least, minimum. But I'm not going to do that. Could, though. Let's go do the DLC. I could have had it. I fucked some money off in the first. Oh man, in Act 1, I bought a couple staffs that I didn't need to. I just got them just for convenience. I was like, well, I'm gonna have plenty for my ring. Wasn't thinking I'd need. I'm too damn close to not find some way to get it. God damn it. Other than going and doing part of the DLC, I can't really think of any other way to...
You've been nursing that empty mug for hours. Get another drink or get...
Welcome home, sir. If you need me for anything, by all means,
I need about 6.5 gold. Almost exactly 6.5 gold. It's not to be found anywhere, though.
I see Varric's taken it upon himself to add certain embellishments to my journal. Poor Prince. I told him to stay off the bed.
Probably won't be 6 gold, though. Wonder if I stripped all my companions of this Act 2 shit, I'd have to restock everybody anyway. And besides the party members that I've got with me, and I might strip every bit of gear from everybody except for staffs that they're going to need right now. I might do that. Last ditch effort. Okay, let's see if that doesn't work.
Hawke. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra.
How often do I
How
stream
are
on
you?
Twitch? I don't really stream on Twitch anymore. Not really.
Keep your sympathy for the next person you let die.
What was that for?
Your job is protecting the city. If you were any good, my mother would be alive.
I see.
Well?
Well, what?
So you agree that you should have stopped this?
Would have? Certainly. Could have? Some people are broken. I don't have an answer that can satisfy you. The guards never do. Cast your blame if you want, but this isn't about me. I'm sorry for your loss.
I have something for you.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and born by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely. Thank you.
Is this an Orlesian thing? Because it's a bit insulting.
I had a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It was difficult to let it go, but I did so. Utility over sentiment, right?
Hey, Stannis.
We sold it, didn't we?
And here I thought I was being nice.
If you didn't think this would upset me, what was your intent?
How about you give me a reason for this little tiff?
You want me to give up on the last bits of my old life. Maybe I'm not willing to do that.
Better tell Donick.
It's not about Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this... I mean, who is Sarah Aveline to me?
I thought of you when I found it. Maybe that was foolish.
I can appreciate that.
I like
Then accept
giving
it on
Aveline her
those
attitude right back in her
Nothing
face.
more.
It is a fine shield. You do know that Orlesian Smith slapped Sir Aveline's name on every second piece of armor. This didn't really belong to her.
It does now.
Can't get rid of any of that. I can't get rid of that. Oh, shit is just garbage anyway. God damn, that's nice. I should let her have that. That's trash. Oh, you didn't want it? Well, okay. Hey, Grouch. The passengers needed a nap. This isn't gonna be. Yeah, it's not gonna be 6 silver. I don't think. I think I have to have Aveline with me too. This dude would disappear. I have to take Aveline with me for the final fight too, don't I? No, I don't. No, I don't think I think I get a chance after to pick my party. Pretty sure I do anyway. So as long as everyone has a weapon, usually find a bunch of amulets, rings, bullshit like that. I'm damn near tempted to strip all my stuff off too. Let me see what I got. $84. Oh shit. I am gonna have enough. I am gonna have enough. Son of a bitch. Let's get rid of the junk first. Get just exactly what we need. I am gonna have enough. I might go ahead and keep that then. Go ahead and get rid of that. Almost there. We can keep that, I think. We'll keep that too. Yeah, I'll go ahead and leave that for him. Fucking got it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. There it is, right there. That's what I'm talking about. Bonus to lockpicking. Still won't get all the traps. Still won't get all the traps. Still gonna give it to her though. Alright, I'll just hang on to that then. Okay. You know, I should probably just give this to this asshole. Honestly.
Don't ask where it comes from and you'll get... That's what you want, isn't it?
I said, there's one more thing I want to go look at. I can't believe I got that ring. That's awesome. All right, so now can re-equip everybody in Act 3. It's not a problem. Hell, we probably halfway re-equip everybody on the way to the Canary here in just a second. I'm gonna go check Ferelden imports because I think they have an upgrade for what's his face for Anders.
Feel free to browse my wares. The profits help.
182.
Ferelden refugees. Here and
Gotta give a little to get a little, Anders. Actually, Anders, you just give me whatever I take. How about that? Before I start, end of Act 2. We're about to go fight the Canary. I was working on getting this ring for Isabella because as soon as we start Act 3, I'm going to incorporate Isabella into the party. Wish I had the one to help her avoid traps, too. That would be awesome. Let me go this way.
don't forget, as soon as you're finished wrapping up your business, we'll need to go to the Canary compound together. I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arashok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
So Canary are part elf, part dragon? I wonder why they were made. Just to meet Zevran.
Shaneda.
Greetings, Arashok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawke about the relics stolen from my grasp.
Your relic could be anywhere.
A truth, but you minimize your role.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
I don't think Arashok's trying to hear that.
They have chosen to submit to the Kyun. They will be protected.
Have they truly converted? Or are they simply using you as a shield?
They have chosen, and so have I. You have not hidden the abuses of your zealots or the corruption of this city. You will understand why I must do this. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Videthari. Who did you murder, and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to. But they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
I would have done the same thing in their shoes.
Hawke, that's not helping.
Not helping
Their
what?
Actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Videthari will submit to the Kyun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
This is kind of a bitch move that he pulls right here, though.
What would you do in my place?
You clearly don't like staying amongst humans.
I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arashok, there is no need for...
He said, bitch, shut up.
Nekathas.
Yeah, this is kind of a bitch move here, though.
Not here. Too open. Go. Go.
Spear throwing coward. Then when he goes to fight, he's got the cheap moves too. I'm gonna bring my party against his party. Man, oh, you want man versus man? Okay, how about 2 of you to 1 of us, and we still kick your ass. That's how we're gonna do it this time.
Can you hear it? The Canary must be spreading out. They're attacking the city.
Of course they are.
What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
Somehow,
kill
I don't
everybody?
think the Arashok cares what happens after this.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
Are we under attack?
The Canary are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arashok planned this for who knows how long. I'll rally the guardsmen. I suggest heading to your estate in Hightown. Be careful.
It's not the best cold staff, but it's enough.
Now you fall. Need to get closer. It's too far.
Bitches.
You want to fight? Try me. Out of range.
Bitches. Friggin' Canary been talking smack long enough.
Need to get closer.
Oh, you're dead! You're dead! What the fuck is this? You fuck yourself! You gotta cheat?
I'll deal with this.
I'm tired of all these dead enemies just getting to get free hits.
Our sincere thanks. This attack was most unexpected. We have not met. I am Shroud of the Grey Wardens. I cannot believe the Kunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
We could use your help defending the city.
Even if we wish to, Grey Wardens cannot involve themselves in political struggles. I am sorry. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use.
I had to kill that bitch 13 times.
Make her watch over you, my friend.
That's some weak shit right there, man. Oh, I got about 30, Varric. You got about, I think, 2. Yeah. I'm telling you, having to kill that fucking Sarah boss 15 times pissed me off. I'm gonna take it out on somebody. Tried. I tried. Varric pulled out, went to say hello to my little friend. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew.
We're good.
That stopped giving money again. God damn it. Yeah, I should have reset it after I had to kill the Sarah boss 326 times to kill him once. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what we got. So cold is probably just fine, actually. These are better spirit ones, but I think cold is good against everything here. Broke again. How many times is that today? At least 12, I think. 13, 15, 10 or 12, something like that. Yeah, right? I mean, shit, Origins, basically the entire game was one big political struggle. Thanks to Logain. But yeah, at the end, you choose... Everyone wants you to make a decision. Well, I think I really need to use the restroom. Warden, should I use the restroom right now or not? I mean, like, nobody can do anything without your express permission and say so. You have mothers over here. Warden, should I raise my children or not? Literally. Should I raise my child or should I kill my child? Really? Down in Dust Town? It's ridiculous. School duty, huh? All right then. See ya. Oh shit! When we started the stream, I think you were in school. Now you're back and you're about to head off to school again. I feel like I've been streaming too long.
Boss! Then the air shock failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
She leaves. Fuck you! assholes. This is when you go, whoa! I'm sick of you, bitch. Yeah. Stick that up your lightning pole. Nice. See, I don't see Orsino doing anything for anybody, but at least Meredith does something worthwhile.
I know you.
You could get to know me better.
The name Hawke has turned
I like
up
the
in my
whole Iron
reports
Lady
many
thing.
Times. Too many. But that doesn't matter now. The Kunari are taking people to the keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Always happy to help in a life-threatening crisis.
Good. Your skills will be sorely needed. Head to the keep, and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
I kicked the shit out of that Cerebos. He was fixing to pull that big old lightning ball out of his Cune hole, and I just, oh no, not here. What? Critical damage. Holy shit! What? I kind of like that blood magic. Yeah, I think I'll let that one ride. 3. Yeah, let's just let that ride. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, look at that. Hawke says, does this axe make my axe look big? Come on, people. That was funny. That's a beautimous axe. That 42 stamina is... That 15 is total. That's not 15 plus 5. It's 15 total. 42 stamina before 6 points of extra damage, which is a lot. That's basically adds 2 levels to your weapon. I love this. Is a free for all right here. I love this. This is where you just go, ah!
You want to fight? Try me. What do you worry about? Out of range.
Ah! That is the one time in the game where you really just get to fucking feel like a Reaver for a second. Where you just yell at the top of the lungs, yell at the top of your lungs and just go, YOLO! YOLO! That was beautiful.
It's too far. Need to get closer. My goodness. Need to get closer. Now you fall. Let's finish this. Get back. I'll deal with this.
Are we good?
Go down. How about you?
Many thanks, my friend.
We'll need all the magic we can get.
Of course, of course. But what of the others?
Filthy piece of shit. He doesn't know that you know that he helped kill your mother.
Andraste's grace.
Fuck you bringing Bethany out here hoping that somehow she could get possessed or some shit, you bitch fuck.
What were you thinking, child? I told you to let them take me.
Don't call that human being child. You fuck.
I'm glad you're safe.
The city's under attack. None of us are safe.
I love Bethany.
First enchanter Orsino. You survive.
Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed in that too.
Relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed
Oh,
your
shut your
panic.
dickhole up, bitch.
She's the Knight Commander. This is her province more than anyone's.
It appears I am outnumbered.
Well, if you add up all your demons, you can probably outnumber us.
Let's go. We need to find out what the Qunari...
You would have had one more, but I killed him for killing my mother. Yeah. Yeah. That leaves you outnumbered when I kill all of your allies for murdering people in Kirkwall. Do I have to go all the way up? I just left a shit ton of loot down there. I'm gonna see if I can go down.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
Perhaps we should have been planning ourselves.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Oh, shut up,
I am in
bitch.
charge, and I refuse to play games. We attack.
Nothing like the direct approach.
Orsino, make sure there are no surprises.
Bitch. Oh, I gotta have all this. Fuck yeah. I give zero fucks about what's going on up there. I'm gonna have to take care of this shit by myself anyway. Might as well get my stuff. I'm gonna go look around the corner over there too. I've never been down here during this part of the fight. Okay. Just stay right there, Bethany.
Now that's just what are they trying to do? Ruin my boots.
Out of range! Is that all you got? Let's finish this! That's enough!
Yes! Give me my loot! God damn it, I'm not gonna get that. Alright, Grouchy. Good
We
night.
need to find the Viscount, and quickly.
There's more coming.
Go. We'll deal with them.
Uh-huh. Alright, there should be 2 traps here.
Watch where you step. We're good to go. Piece of cake.
While he's stuck in the ground, he's letting off the ability that he hasn't even done the animation for, which doesn't come for a couple seconds, because the point of disorienting and pinning somebody is they can't pull off a move. But he got to pull it off to insta-kill a character that in a move that he couldn't do. He just did something he could not do. I like how the rules change against you when the game feels like it, because the developers make $1 every time you die. Or something. Right?
Someone's...
Can't see any other reason for a single-player game to fucking cheat.
Let's finish this!
This would be pretty nice for a mage. All that extra stamina. It's not bad. God damn. I want to destroy him and his whole crew is what I want to do. The whole crew.
Here is your fight out.
You dare? You are starting a war.
Look,
they're in here. Jerry! Jerry! Aeroshock's Jerry Springer show. Up in the keep.
Only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests.
Everybody just starts stripping their clothes off and pretending to fight one another and pulling each other's hair.
On, Hawke. I expected you.
You look over in the corner, there's a stripper.
But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Kunari be without principle? You, I suspect.
Oh, ooh, burn. Cheap burn.
Deal with your brethren.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see how that goes.
Ashara. You are Basilit An after all. Few in this city command such respect.
Why? Because I killed a bunch of your people? I'm gonna kill you too.
You know I am denied Parvalan until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
I'm gonna kick this guy's ass without all his cheap moves this time.
I believe I can answer that.
Cool thing is you get to kill a bunch of extra Kunari with him. That's even better.
I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
The Tome of Kozlun.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
Heroic acts of sacrifice. What will people say?
This is your damned influence, Hawke. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
It's pathetic.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalan with the thief.
What?
She stole the Tome of Kozlun. She must return with us.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm so glad you came back, Isabella. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawke. You and I will battle to the death, with her as the prize.
No. If you're going to duel anyone, duel me.
Hawke against him, a bunch of cheap moves, AoE that has damage over time effects also, hitboxes that stretch out to wherever Hawke happens to be, whether Hawke's in the hitbox or not, and kill death moves based on you not even hitting Hawke, but just putting Hawke in a kill death move because you wanted to. And all that cheap-ass cheating bullshit.
I refuse your challenge.
Then all of you will die. The demand of the
No, all
Q
of you
is
will die.
clear.
That's much better.
Atash Varin Kata. In the end lies glory.
Bitch! Bitch, you and both your mages and your 600 friends and the 8-on-1 fight, you fucking pussy. Oh, shut the fuck up. Meredith doesn't like this, though, because Meredith has political aspirations. She wants to be Viscount. But you can't with the Templar Order. That
Is it over?
It's not a thing.
It's over.
The city has been saved!
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
You seem confused, Seeker.
It just seems so unbelievable. I would have assumed the stories were exaggerated.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you developed a case of hero worship.
Why? Because I have respect for a woman who built herself from nothing?
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Jerry!
What about me?
Jerry!
If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. She wasn't just a hero. She was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order.
Heavy quotes.
Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
Yeah, that was a fight. You don't burn those two Cerebos down? You don't burn them down instantly?
I know you fear us.
They're gonna AoE your whole party.
Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city.
Look at this
She
bitch.
opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will
So
you
where is this
allow-
blood mage? Is he imprisoned in the circle?
Return to your homes.
Oh no,
Your
they're
fast
in Hightown. Interesting.
Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
The champion has proven herself Kirkwall's greatest defender. I doubt that she favors sedition.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
This is not an argument. It's treason.
That's true.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what she has to say?
I don't know what the motherfucker who helped kill my mother would think I might have to say on its behalf.
Sorry to break it to you, Orsino, but I think you're wrong.
Justice shall be tempered by mercy.
That has never been your code. I will not.
Yeah, it
submit
has,
to
you
this.
stupid bitch. All your fucking blood mages hadn't seen one of them put to death yet. And a lot of people are gonna die because of it, you fuck.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Then why were you doing it anyway?
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Make sure he has about
Your
13
Grace.
assholes when
He
by
should
the
be
time he gets there.
clapped in irons, made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can
She's
see
gonna
that.
get blown up for her pacifism
Go
here.
back to the gallows and calm
The
down,
Chantry Mother,
like a good
it shows how her lack of action and her misguided sense of injustice gets a lot of people killed, including herself. She needs to die
have
for the
my
fact that
thanks
she's
for
responsible
stepping in,
for,
champion.
inadvertently, for the deaths of a
If
lot
you
of
had
people in
not.
Kirkwall. Can't you do something,
You're
anything
the
ever?
Grand Cleric. Aren't you in charge of the Templars and Circle?
Oh my. You have quite the estimation of my abilities. Gentle people of Kirkwall.
That's it, huh?
Return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to
I want
the
to meet
gallows.
that chick in Hightown.
They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
Ah!
Good day.
Those rogues are always trying to change our minds. They shouldn't be allowed to speak in...
Have I ever mentioned that I like your court?
You do?
Many Qunari fell in Kirkwall when we departed. I am sent to gather their swords. If you find a Qunari sword, return it to me.
What do I get if I bring one to you?
It is reward enough to complete a worthy task. But if you crave gold, that can be arranged.
I'll keep an eye out.
You will find me here.
Yeah, it's worthy to you. I know you guys kill small children if you drop your sword.
Good day to you.
But to me, it's a fucking piece of metal, so yeah. I think our ideas of worthy task might differ a little bit. Yeah, I haven't seen the Chantry ever really do anything but beg for money, guilt you, shame you, and make speeches that try to make guilting and shaming you more palatable. That's about it. Okay, this must be at nighttime, mostly. Nice.
Easy.
Just keeping the peace.
Quite a bit. Okay, now I'm strongly considering this. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That one's just fun right there. You put a critical chance rune in it. You put the haste rune in it. You know, the red lyrium rune. And then, like, you know, a spirit rune or some kind of damage rune or whatever. But then this, you just put the haste rune in it. And 25% chance of death blow. I mean, shit. Oh, that's kind of nice too.
Catastrophe has struck, partner. We are ruined. Ruined.
Figures.
It's always something with this mine.
A cart came back from the bone pit, half-wrecked, with a dozen mangled bodies. The horse pulling the cart was the only survivor, and it does not speak. Town full of rotten mages, and not one can get answers from a horse.
I'll check it out. You keep interrogating that horse.
I knew I could depend on you. Just like old times, partner.
Have you located any Canary blades?
This is what I found.
Do you require gold for this task?
XP or gold?
It's customary.
Very well.
You'd think someone to do my shoes by now.
Yeah, it really does, especially if you need items. The one, if you're playing a rogue, to be honest, you don't really need anything. All you need is attribute
precedes you.
items.
Forgive me. I should introduce myself properly. My name is Nancio Caldera Lanos. I am a noble from the beautiful country of Antigua.
Ring of the Twins is good. That's about it. Really nothing else you really need.
It must have taken a lot of practice to say that all in one breath.
Is mostly to impress the ladies, I assure you. I've come to ask your help, champion. Hiding among the Dalish is an elven assassin I've been chasing for months. He's a master manipulator who will endanger even his own kind to ensure his survival.
You want me to use my wily ways to find out where the Dalish are hiding this elf?
That is part of it, yes. This elf is very dangerous. And
Yeah,
he must
Ring of
be
the
brought
Twins.
in before he kills again. I've heard of your dealings with the Dalish. I was hoping you could go where my men could not. Find out where the assassin is hiding, and apprehend him.
I'll see what I can do.
One of the Dalish, a woman named Variel, is a friend of his. I suggest speaking with her first.
We won't be here when you get back. We got a campsite outside the city. Look for us there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go look in here real quick. See if there's anything in the chests. Well, Isabella's back, so we're gonna go hook her up now. Be fucking kidding.
Dwarves are irresistible. I can't help it.
So, that I tried. Oil? That one never gets old.
This is past time for joking.
I'm helping you indulge in elaborate revenge fantasies. I think it's good for you.
Meredith will die. Do not doubt that.
Oh, go away, Justice. Can't have... Just come out and play.
Stop.
You are no fun anymore.
I was thinking of changing
Oh, so now Anders, after all the criticism and hypocrisy regarding Fenris's brooding, which Fenris rarely does, now Anders is brooding too. Just another double standard. Always judging someone else for what he's going to do twice as often, twice as much. Because what you may do actively, Anders is. It's not what he does, it's what he is. It's what it is. So now he's brooding too. Interesting.
Twine? When did I loan you a ball of twine?
You gave it to me when I first moved here, when I kept getting lost in Lowtown. It drove the merchants in the market completely batty, but it did help me find my way.
Keep it, Daisy.
I don't think I'll be getting lost again anytime soon.
Well, you never know. Might need to tie a package up, hang a lantern, dress a roast chicken. It's multi-purpose.
Okay, now I'm just gonna have sneeze fit. For no fucking reason. Great.
That ruckus
Just lovely.
has been going on for some time. Can you calm him down?
The old lady is scary.
There is no old lady, Sandal. How many times do I have to tell you that?
What's this about?
Oh, my boy sees things sometimes. Says he saw an old lady standing by his bed.
She has a scary laugh.
Yes, well, there you go.
Fucking Sandal. What did the furniture do?
I'm sure the furniture's very sorry for whatever it did, old boy. All right, let's see.
Please don't open the door.
You've caught a burglar. Good boy.
My legs are cramping. Please, just let me go.
You expect me to just let you walk out of here?
Please, Sarah. I was seduced by a crime at a very young age, but your guard monster has scared me towards a path of honest work.
I'll give you to the count of 5 before I sick my Mabari on you.
What? Surely you wouldn't.
1.
But...
2. 3, 4, 5. Make sure our guest leaves quickly.
do this shit right now. It's every 10 minutes, man. Ugh, God damn it. I guess that's kind of set then. All right. Never mind. Expected there'd be some small bit of silver or something. Guess not. It's fine with me. Okay. How many waves? 3 waves of dragons? 2? I don't remember.
Well, that was fun. range. Need to get closer. It's too far. Victory.
Hey, Granny.
Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. I only have a little left. Enough! Out of range. I'm sorry, I can't do that.
We all need to go over here. We all need to go over here.
It's too far.
Are you getting free stuns? Free stuns after you're dead? I'm getting kind of sick of that free stuns after you're dead bullshit. Okay, I'll tell you what. Then we'll just do it like that. Take. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
I can't do anymore. Need to get closer. Now you fall. Can't do anymore. Do you think they're tired?
There we go.
It's too far. I'm losing my focus. Out of range.
I'm practically there. Line them up for me.
It's too far. Need to get closer. It's too far.
Nothing to worry about.
Out of range. Need to get closer. It's too far. Need to get closer.
You gotta come down here eventually.
Out of range. Need to get closer. It's too far. Need to get closer. Out of range. It's too far. Out of range. Need to get closer. It's too far.
Sooner rather than later.
Come on, man. Why are you stuck up there? I don't know what the fuck it's doing, man.
Need to get closer.
I don't know what that was. Apparently somebody did enough damage to it, so... Fuck, I don't know. Don't ask me.
Out of range.
I'm getting tired of dead enemies getting free attacks, though.
Say your prayers.
Oh boy, it tried right there. Dead enemies getting extra attacks. I don't want any of this loot to get washed out of the game inadvertently. You're dead! You're dead! Die when you die! Don't die 15 minutes later getting 8 free attacks and... No, it doesn't work like that, bitch.
Out of range.
Yeah, bitch, now let me have my turn to shake you around, stick it in your mouth, slap you and stick it in one ear and pull it out the other, and yeah. Yeah, now let me get mine, bitch. Asshole. Nice. Well, it's nice to know her kids had a bunch of change too. Okay, this dragon's just been having a field day here. Well, we know why they call it the Bone Pit. Yeah, this is the best. Well, it's the best armor for a mage and a rogue. It's not necessarily the best armor for a mage. It's the best armor for a warrior and a rogue. Not necessarily the best for a mage. I believe there's a mage set that gives you a ridiculous amount of extra spirit damage or something. Let's just make sure that we don't need anything here. What's this? Sure, I don't need anything this asshole's got. I think he's fixing to go. Ooh, that's nice. See, I can find one of those, though. That's the thing, is you can find those. That's random loot. Yeah, I don't think so. Nice.
A dragon attacked your mine. Everyone is dead.
Dear Maker, what of my equipment? Did it seem salvageable?
Unfortunately, your precious equipment didn't make it. And neither did your workers.
Oh, my heart. So many years of investment. I am ruined. Ruined.
This thing's almost as inhuman as Anders. Almost.
I appreciate your help, but I sank all my coin into that rotten mine.
Liar.
I have nothing left to pay you.
Give me the bone pit. Perhaps in a few years I can get it back in order.
What? Ha! Fine, take it. I wash my hands of this cursed venture.
Oh no, he stays? Okay. I didn't know if he stayed or not. Yeah, I think the warrior one is the best, in my opinion.
I need a drink.
Alright, let's see what we got working so far. We'll save Orsino and Meredith's shit till last. We got nighttime thugs to get rid of if we want. We got all kinds of stuff we can do. I'm wondering if I'm gonna go with that Dwarven battle axe. I haven't decided yet.
So, 3 Templars walk into a tavern. Right now, Varric. You feeling all right, Blondie? You're always in the mood for Templar jokes.
Welcome back, my friend. My store has never been better stocked, thanks to you. Although I have nothing else to ask you to find, you're quite welcome to bring back any rare specimens you may come across. I'd be more than happy to craft something just for you. It's the least I can do for the champion of Kirkwall.
I took this fire gland from a high dragon just outside the city.
You killed a high dragon? Incredible. Let me see the fire gland.
Is there anything you can make from it?
This fire gland is a remarkable specimen. Wait here. I know exactly what I can craft from this. This turned out beautifully. Something worthy of our champion. I hope you can put it to good use. So good to see you, champion.
Mutiny. The names of their stuff.
The best armor coin can buy.
$15 critical damage. See, that's pretty big too. Yeah, I don't know, man. Several that I can go with. You just missed the dragon fight? Well, yeah. You can go back about 5 minutes in the stream and watch it if you want to. Pretty sure you can.
You've been glowering for days. Your face is gonna get stuck that way.
My face is the least of my concerns right now.
That's because you don't have to look at it. If you could see it from this angle, Blood, it'd be at least a close second. Priority list.
Even Varric's finally getting annoyed by the abomination. Finally. So I have to visit Merrill while I'm down here, right? All the companions need to be visited again? Pretty sure. Yeah.
Come on, Daisy. You've been holed up in here for days. If you don't get some sunshine, you'll wilt.
I'm not a plant, Beric. I'm fine.
Just take a walk around the Lowtown Market. Get some air, and I'll stop bothering you.
I know you mean well, but I have too much to do right now.
I'll let you talk some sense into her, Hawke.
Beric is very sweet. Frequently infuriating and a terrible busybody, but sweet. Were you looking for me? Nothing's wrong, is it?
Nothing's the matter. I thought I'd see how you were doing.
And I'm being a poor host, as usual. In the market the other day, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw Tamlin. I blinked, and he was gone. I don't know what it meant. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm going mad. I miss them all. Even the Keeper.
I'm sure the Keeper would like to see you again.
I'm sure she would. She loves to lecture. I bet her new first appreciates that. I wish I could have seen it. It doesn't matter. I'm here now. Maybe Varric was right. Shall we go out for a bit? I could use some sunshine.
Okay, visit Gamlin.
You must join us. Do you see that now? You must stand with Kirkwall's mages.
Man, you don't even listen to your own bullshit, Anders.
Hide in Sundermount. There is no place for you among the Dalish.
No, my clan is all I ever cared about. Everything I did
Fucking Anders, man. He can't stop. It can't stop. I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Pretty simple.
Leave that alone.
That note mentioned the gem of Karoshek. What's that?
We're all
It's
up in his
nothing.
business.
Never mind.
If you're worried about who sent the note, I can go in your place.
Did I ask for that? I don't know who sent it, and I don't want to. I lost everything chasing that gem. Our fortune, our home, even Mara.
Ah.
Who's Mara?
She's none of your concern. That's who she is.
Probably his one
Why
true
don't
love,
you
man.
head back to your fancy house in Hightown and stay out of my damn business?
This is one of my favorite quests in the game. I'm not gonna lie. It really is. I love this quest. I like doing something for Gamlen. It's easy to dislike Gamlen. Oh, he's the loser lout who screwed away your inheritance. But he's also the one who managed to get you into Kirkwall when he didn't have to. He didn't even have to show up at the gates, but he did. Got you into Kirkwall, let him stay at his house. He couldn't afford to keep you, but he did. Never gave you up to the Templars, never gave you up to the Carta, never, you know. When it came to having your back, Uncle Gamlen didn't have anything to have your back with, but he still had your back. Well, he didn't have anything because he squandered it off. True. Can't undo that. It's like, money's gone. Okay, can't, you know. That's just spilled milk. I mean, it is what it is. But of all the things he didn't have to do, what he did do was he had your back. He really did, you know. He may have done it in a brutish fashion and been pretty distasteful and unsavory while he was at it. Still, I don't know. He still did his thing. Ooh, that's nice. And see, you want that as a rogue. That's decent for a rogue. Actually, I don't need that because I got Azar's. Yeah, I'm gonna give that to Isabella. I guess I don't need this for myself either. No, yeah, I don't need that for myself. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need that.
Why?
It's great if you're a rogue, though. Because usually if I'm in a rogue, if I'm playing a rogue, I'm running around with Aveline, and I give Aveline Urzara's Tooth. All that extra health and stuff like that. But that's going to be great for Isabella.
The lot of Fereldans here has improved since your rise, champion. I'd be honored to sell you anything in the store.
I don't really need that. All right. Wait, she didn't have... Hold on. Let me double check. God, come on. Hurry up. That's pretty nice. Did I check the... The upgrade? Hold on. God damn it. Alright, let's go get her. I'm gonna go get her right now. In my opinion, Inquisition is the worst of the three, but it's still a good game. Good game. Don't know if I'd say really good game, but I'd say good game. Not great. Could have been great. It's really pretty in a lot of ways. There's some really good experiences in that game. Sometimes just you get some of those Skyrim moments because it just looks so awesome in certain areas. Emerald Graves, Storm Coast, places in the hinterlands. I mean, it's nice. I can't knock that, but once you get past all that, well, there's a lot of things they could have done and they just didn't. I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. If I were to play them in order, I would honestly play the first, then Inquisition for an upgrade in combat, and then Dragon Age 2 for another upgrade in combat. That's how I would play them. Well, you know, if I already knew the whole story. I mean, it's nice to hear the story in order, but it's not necessary. I think each game is unique enough that they don't.
I didn't know you sooner.
Like with the Mass Effect trilogy, you want to do them in order, you know, for story and to
still doesn't work.
You've got a point.
Learn what's going on.
Does cancel out anything
Dragon
else.
Age, 3 Dragon Age games so far, pretty much standalone.
No,
They relate to
no
one
good.
another, but you don't have to play anyone in particular to get what's going on.
I'll see you later.
May just go batshit crazy and try to blame it on everyone else.
Hawke.
And everybody else is constantly defending themselves from mages. And that's about it.
I wouldn't say no to a pint.
I should make you buy the drinks, oh champion of Kirkwall.
So, what's the word in Lowtown, Varric?
Nothing you don't know already. The Viscount's departure, a vacuum of power, troubles brewing. Get rid of one thread and another appears. I'm starting to think this city's in love with Crisis. Hope you're ready for it, my friend. I'm keeping Bianca close. There's a story.
Oh.
Yes, Isabella.
That looks like the house special. Whiskey flavored with rat droppings.
You don't have to keep checking up on me. I'm fine.
why do you keep coming here? You're better than this.
I'm comfortable here, all right? Remember what you said after the mess with the Kunari.
I'm proud of you for doing the right thing.
It may have been the right thing, but it was also the dumb thing.
The DLCs
The
are great
relic
for
was
Inquisition.
mine. I should have
That's
kept
one of the
running.
best
I
DLC
couldn't have
collections
saved
I've
Kirkwall
seen with the
without
game. They're
Bullshit.
all big,
You could have stormed the
rich,
keep and slaughtered all
full
those
of
Kunari if
lore,
you had to.
cool
You
new
and Aveline.
stuff,
I mean, look at her.
new
She's a woman-shaped
locations.
battering ram.
They
The
didn't
fact
skimp
is,
on it.
You and I have nothing in common anymore.
Good
You're a
DLCs.
champion, and I'm just a lying, thieving snake.
Whatever you think you are, I still care about you. It must have been hard to give up the relic, and I appreciate it. Whatever comes, you have my support.
Well, perhaps it's time to stop hiding. And I do miss the trouble we used to get into. Tell you what, I'll be here if you need me.
I found this amazing house.
Really, Isabella?
Few people are worthy of an invitation. They search the sewers for the Emporium and accost poor urchin.
I like that one. That +1. And there's that one. Oh, that one. That's the one. Immunity to crits and stun. I don't buy it because I think it's overpowered, but it's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, see, robes of unblemished cleanliness. Okay, for a mage, I'm sorry, but that right there is fucking ridiculous. 24% nature.
No, you are not worthy. Starve in the sewers.
Oh, I gotta get Varric's stuff. God damn it. Go here. I gotta get Varric's stuff. don't you just go ahead and wear that? We'll let her, let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 cunning. And this bonus to lockpicking, right? Okay, so I kind of want to see something. I kind of want to see, is there a ring from that underground merchant in Act 3? I was asking if there was a ring with the underground merchant in Act 3. But I may not have money for it. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it. I got enough stat buffs for Isabella that works for me. I might want to get her some more stamina, honestly. But I might dump some points into that, too.
You think I don't know the city guard is just another arm of the Templars?
Oh no, that's not the one I'm talking about. Talking about the ferrymen.
If they show up here, I'll know who to blame. That's all I'm saying.
I'm gonna take a look at that too, for myself. But no, I was thinking a rogue ring, one that helps.
I'm sorry.
Disarm traps also.
I didn't mean for you to see that.
Doesn't matter.
I just can't be too careful. Now that the Knight Commander has basically appointed herself Viscount.
Between ruling the city and torturing mages, it's a wonder she has time to keep that sword so shiny.
She has nearly crushed the flame of hope for mages here. The mage underground is all but destroyed, and those left have turned to blood magic as their only option, which Meredith knows will prevent any chance of the public taking their side.
You don't think that kind of proves her point?
The Blight was stopped only with the aid of 2 mages, one an apostate. But it makes
an apostate who knew how to fight demons and understood the difference.
Never long ago. It would take something truly catastrophic to change people's thinking now.
Fucking. Oh, so much justified hatred.
Go down!
I didn't want to talk to my other guy.
You wanted to talk to me?
Not really. I just wanted to make sure it was you.
See, even Isabella knows, man.
Are you the ones who sent the note about the gem of Kuroshek?
We were beginning to think you wouldn't show. It's rude to keep people waiting, you know? It's not like I don't got things to do.
To inconvenience an upstanding citizen such as yourself. My, where are my manners?
Don't talk down to me. I ain't stupid.
I'm stupid.
I had to give you a note. But this gem of Kuroshek thing the note talks about, we decided we want that instead. You better hand it over.
I'm surprised you know what a note is, let alone know how to read one.
I don't need to know how to read. All I need to know is which end of the sword goes where. We aren't going anywhere without that gem.
Yes. No, you're gonna die right here. Hope it was worth it.
Look at them. Let's finish this! In this place. It's too far!
Wallet Mallet? What a name that is.
Wallet mallet.
Let's finish this! Useless! I won't die here! It's not doing anything!
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ouch. Damn, sucks to be you.
Going to have to do some shopping upstairs pretty soon. Shit, this happened, champion. Who do we have?
His beard looks in it. Got that smooth criminal beard.
Are you certain it's her?
An elf matching your description on the ship you named. And alone, as far as I could tell.
I need to know if it's a trap.
I did as you asked, Fenris. Now it's up to you. You talk to him, Hawke. I've had my fill for today.
Fenhidis, first of us.
Maybe I can help, Fenris.
It's my sister. I didn't tell you, but I followed up on Hadriana's information. Everything she said was true. I had to keep it quiet, but I eventually contacted Verania and sent her coin enough to come meet me. And now she's here.
Yes, everything's gone exactly according to plan. What could be worse?
Yes, yes, laugh at me. Come with me, Hawke. I need you there when I meet her.
Where is she?
If we go to the Hanged Man during the day, she'll be there, for the next week at least. It would mean a lot to me. That's all I ask.
I didn't know you got this early. Well, the AoE is nice, man. It'll be alright, we can... He may not be able to take a hit, but I'll be goddamn if there's any magic that's going to touch him. I think he can naturally hit the magic cap on his own, all by himself. Pretty sure. Oh shit. Just what I didn't do. I gotta give Anders a different stat.
It really is you.
Verania? I remember you. We played in our master's courtyard while Mother worked. You called me...
Leto. That's your name.
What's wrong? Why are you so...
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Ah, my little Fenris. Predictable as always.
Look at this pompous looking...
I'm sorry it came to this, Leto.
You led him here.
Poof
Now,
ball.
now, Fenris, don't blame your sister. She did what any good Imperial citizen should.
I never wanted these filthy markings, Daenerys. But I won't let you kill me to get them.
How little you know, my pet. And this is your new mistress, then? The champion of Kirkwall. Quite lovely.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Forgot to just change staffs. Well, not much choice there, huh? I hope there's not a lot of shades. I don't think it's... I think it's mostly, Get off me, bitch. Pussy.
Out of range.
Yeah, it's shades. God damn it. You gotta go, bitch.
Get back.
Yeah, you gotta go. It won't take any damage!
That's right, you heard me. Let's finish this. Now you fall. Useless. There. The world with one enemy at a time. Something for you. Need to get closer. Beat you in my sleep.
Oh, if I'd had a lightning staff, that shit. Damn, he traveled a long way to get his
No choice, Leto.
to get his
Stop calling me
dick
that.
holster squished
He
like
was
that.
going to make me his apprentice. I would have been a magister.
You sold out your own brother to become a magister.
Your sister's a mage. You bloody hypocrite. You really are just jealous.
Oh, you need to kill Anders
You
right now.
have no idea what we went through.
Up to
What
this
I've
point,
had to do
Fenris
since
didn't even
Mother
know his
died.
sister.
This was my only chance.
And now you have no chance at all.
Please, don't do this. Please tell him to stop.
Hey, I'm a neutral party here.
I would have given you everything.
Now, you fucking mage, you don't get a chance to kill elves and slaves, probably your own kind, for your blood magic, so you could be a magister and blah, blah, blah. Now the world's a better place.
Discovering my past would bring
Anders needed to die right there for opening his diarrhea spigot.
That too. There is nothing for me to reclaim. I am alone.
You have
Nope.
friends.
You got new friends now.
Is that what we are?
It sure isn't me.
You fuck off,
Feel
bitch.
Clean. Like this magic is not only etched into my skin, but has also stained my soul. And now this. Let's go.
Because of
Get
magic.
out of here.
Once again, because of goddamn magic. It knows it's an abomination. It wants to mope, and then it wants to preach at you any opportunity it gets to spout its own hypocrisy. Fucking filthy, nasty, inhuman dick sucker. Nasty piece of
I
shit.
don't know how you live the way you do.
You
Blithely ignoring
all he does for the rest of the
fuck
fuck until you can finally kill it is preach at everybody else against everything that they do, because he's never been or done right ever in its life, ever. There's not a single redeemable quality in that feathery, sickeningly sweet, pedo smile piece of shit. Not one single redeeming quality. Nothing.
Flog myself daily?
The fuck is all this on the ground?
Maybe there's no justice in the world. Other than that curse you keep in your head.
Let's see if any of that loot is still on the ground. I doubt it. There was about 5,000 loot drops in there, and oh, you don't get any of it. God damn
There
it.
is justice in the world.
Is there?
And I hear she uses the
You
arrow
want to
shots.
free the mages. Let's say you do. But to get there, you kill a bunch of innocent people. What about them? Don't they then deserve justice?
Yes.
And then what? Where does it end? It's like a bar brawl. People are continuously pulled into the fray, and nobody remembers why it started. Justice is an idea. It makes sense in a world of ideas, but not in our world.
You're speaking to an abomination. It can't receive any truth. At all. All right, let me go to Gammon's house real quick.
Hey, you take that back.
You had your relic. You were gone. There was no reason for you.
Shut the fuck up. It's so overwhelmed with guilt at what it is, and it can't change, that it has to just constantly just shit just flowing out. All watery and nasty on everybody. It's all Anders can do. That's all it can do.
What do
It
you
won't
want
fucking
now?
stop.
I found this note on a thug who attacked me. It mentions your wallet mallet.
Haven't played Wallop since I was a kid. Still got my mallet up on the wall, though. Last time I was any good at something. So, you've done well for yourself. I had my doubts the first time I saw you, but I guess there was something to that Hawke fellow Leandra ran off with after all. You certainly produced an amazing daughter. Your mother would be proud.
Uncle Gamlin, was that affection?
I'm feeling sentimental. With Bethany locked in the gallows, you're the only real family I have left. For a long time, I thought the Amel line in
And Gamlin even goes to visit Bethany like your mother used to do. He does. He does. I mean, like, that's solid right there. I think that's pretty solid. Like his regular visits. But he doesn't come around begging. He doesn't come around asking. He respects that you've gone up in the world, and he's not asking for any of that back, you know? But, I like Gamlin, man. I do, in a way.
Do you still support the Knight Commander?
I don't care a fig for her. But she's the only one holding back the madness in the city.
Isn't that sacred
Holding
tree
back?
thing we wanted here?
She's howling at the bloody moon. Even her own people think she's lost it.
And this is the tree your uncle's wallop mallet was made from?
Wallop mallet? You must be the one I'm supposed to give this note to.
This person is like an underpaid brothel wench. He enjoys leading us on.
I was given a few coins to hand this over to whoever came asking about wallop mallets. Unfortunately, the person was hooded, and it was dark. I didn't get a good look. Obviously a human, though. No mistaking that. Even hooded, you all look alike.
A warehouse? I don't like them. Unless...
Okay. Why don't we just go get all this bullshit out of the way? How about we do that? Oh, nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Damn. Oh shit, huh? What now?
I can't believe you're still not taking sides.
I told you, I only like to be on top.
I mean against the Templars. You like freedom, right? You hate slavery. Why wouldn't you side with the mages?
Provoked. Maybe I just don't like you.
Oh, I love you, Isabella. When Isabella doesn't even...
The Maker is merciful.
So she'll just straight out tell you you're a piece of shit? Yeah.
We can only be waiting when they...
Do you never intend to give a public answer, Your Grace?
What have I been asked?
About the mages. You could calm this fire if you stepped forward.
She won't
The
do anything.
Chantry's teachings are clear.
Even resembling
Those
action
who turn
about
against
anything.
them would not listen more to me than to Andraste.
Mage this, Templar that. Is there anywhere in Kirkwall people don't talk about this?
Man, I love that armor.
The last time mages rebelled against the Chantry, they ended up ruling Tevinter. Should we just ignore them?
I
No, we
knew
should
I
kill them.
liked you.
I did not expect things to deteriorate so fast. I thought after the Canary, no one would wish for more violence. It has drawn more attention than I would like. Sebastian, if I can ask...
Anything, Your Grace.
And the champion, too, if you will.
I can't imagine any way this will go wrong.
What would you have of us?
The Divine is concerned about the situation here. She does not want to see the Free Marches become another Imperium. She has sent an agent to assess
she wants
the
it
danger.
to become another
Meet
Orlais.
with her, please. Tell her drastic measures won't be required.
Ah, so Liliana's involvement is just to make sure that it doesn't become another Tevinter. Because the interest is for whatever demon god she's serving for the Orlesian Chantry or something. Right?
Isn't lying a sin?
Has Kirkwall not suffered enough? Should it be declared anathema and an enemy of the Chantry?
Well, it's considering
Imagine
it's
Hightown
infested with
streets,
blood mages now.
Filled not just with Meredith's Templars, but all the forces the Divine can
Well, you know what you're going to get a good view of?
Surely the Divine wouldn't...
Hightown
the
streets
whole
filled with
city
blood
of
mages. Let's see how that
She is
turns out.
concerned.
We've had the
It is
streets
never
full of
wise
Templars
to
so
draw
far.
the concern of the powerful.
She is the voice of Andraste. She cannot turn the might of the Chantry against the innocent due to proximity.
Were no innocents harmed in the exalted marches? She will do her best, Sebastian. But she must act first to protect the faith.
This cannot wait.
Thank you. We cannot allow this ridiculous mage rebellion to turn into holy...
Oh, Andrew's going to make sure you don't have a choice.
Sister Nightingale will be
Do we all
waiting
see
in
that?
the Viscount's throne room tonight. She wishes to remain unseen. The room has been sealed since the Canary incident. It may be difficult to get in without attracting attention.
All right. Is there anything in here? In Act 3? Probably, huh? Let me go up and look around a little bit.
May the Maker's gaze be upon you. You've done a great thing.
Okay. Don't know why we have to do this, but alright. Just gotta go in the hard way.
By night. Nicely done. Let's finish this. Out of range. That's enough. Too far. Not for me. That's right, you heard me.
Somebody needs a good spanking. Oh shit. Isabella.
You have
Somebody needs a good spanking. Yeah, that's in Act 2. But I sold it. Didn't think I'd be using Sebastian again. I totally forgot about this. So he's doing nothing. He's just in the party to be, well, take up space, I guess. Yeah, you seriously miss what you miss Meryl. That's who we really miss right here. She comes in and just owns the goddamn place. She's basically like, I'll kill them all, you just keep them off me. She just goes to town. Yeah, she's a beast.
Need to get closer. Let's finish this. Now you fall. There. It's too far. I'll deal with this. Need to get closer.
Hello again, champion.
Yeah, you can be able to actually do a little bit now. That's better. I'm gonna guess about 20 blood mages, right? Oh.
It's done.
Yep, fucking blood mages. Hey, imagine that.
Even the Divine fears us now. She should.
Oh, she's pretty.
Kill the spies!
Right, right. Kill everybody, kill everything.
Now you fall!
The Resolutionists. I might have known they would be part of this.
I hardly imagined the Divine's secret agent looking like you.
That is why I am effective. The Divine has long suspected that Kirkwall's problems were spurred by an outside group.
No, it's Orsino.
Like any
But
mage
yes,
with a brain can't come up with, let's rebel.
This attack
says the
proves she is
abomination.
right.
You can kill that one too if you want, Liliana. We'll make do without it. You just might want to throw your knives away afterwards, because I don't think there's any cleaning that kind of stink filth off of them.
Oh, just send in the Templars and wipe this place off the map.
No, that's not what the Grand Cleric wants. We can handle this, sister. There's no need for the Divine...
Divine Justinia takes the situation here very seriously.
You talk now.
She
Chantry hadn't
believes
been
it is
blown
the
up by that
worst
apostate
threat to
abomination
progress
over there.
since the Cunara invaded.
A handful of apostates. How can that possibly...
The whole world is watching Kirkwall. If it falls to magic, none of us are safe.
None of you?
Tell Elthina to leave. There is refuge for her at the Grand Cathedral in Orlais. She will not be safe here.
The only thing, once you learn how thoroughly corrupt evil...
These mages are out of control.
Yeah, you want all that rivalry now. When your Grand Cleric gets blown up by this abomination standing next to us, then tell me what you want. Fucking dumbass. Fuck you, Sebastian. You're just as stupid as you are self-righteous. intentionally blind, that still equals stupid, no matter how you look at it. Get this dude out of my party. There's only one problem with Isabella. She keeps getting under my feet. I can't do my thing. You shut the... He thinks he's saving the lives of every mage and Thedas. He's accomplishing none of that. The opposite, if anything. That's how his delusions of grandeur, he takes that shit to a level no one's ever seen before. Wow.
Have you located any Canary blades?
This is what I found.
Saving the life. He's guaranteeing the death of just about every mage. He'd be on insane. To be honest, I don't have words, man. I just don't have words for just how many wrongs are all just lumped up in that piece of smegma filth. Fucking, what an abomination! Wow, that's just crazy. Crazy. Kind of got to heal up. Let's see who needs to. Let's just get this all this shit out of the way. Return to the Chancer. Sebastian, you thirsty, needy motherfucker. Once I drop you off, you're never getting picked up again. You're gonna nod through all my pacifiers. I don't have anything else for you. Saving the life. He guarantees the death of I don't know how many thousands of mages and then hundreds of thousands of innocent people. And that is, I think, the most absurd thing in light of the circumstances, the most absurd thing I've ever heard in a game. And the next 5 or 10 most absurd things under that were all said by him too. Or it. Keep calling it him. My bad.
What would you say to an exciting trip to Orlais? I hear the Grand Cathedral's lovely this time of year.
What? You were right. The Divine will be taking action against Kirkwall, though the sister didn't say what. You must take the holy relics from the Chantry and leave for safety.
Sebastian, I'm surprised at you. Andraste would not thank me for saving a few dusty finger bones and my own skin at the cost of people's lives.
Dusty finger bones?
Dead people here.
The Kirkwall Chantry has guarded the remains of the martyr Devrina for 800 years. They must be protected.
When I became Grand Cleric, I took a vow to the people of Kirkwall and the Free Marches. I will not leave my flock.
Would you let yourself die?
There is no greater devotion than to lay one's life at the Maker's feet. There is no better death than to take the blow for another.
You've been warned. Do what you will.
Please, Your Grace. Sister Nightingale thinks there will be war.
Then...
Oh, that's guaranteed.
I must make peace. Settle yourself, Sebastian.
But making anything requires action, and we know you'll never be guilty of that, so...
Cleric. Who would dare attack me?
If you will not shield yourself, then I will be your shield. You will come through this safely by the Maker's name. I swear it.
Well, just another thing where you can stick your foot and your whole ass and even your own nuts in your own mouth. Because you'll be eating those words. Idiot. Idiot. I swear it. Okay, well, alright. Hopefully this is the last time Aveline needs to talk, too. That would be nice. She was really, really thirsty and needy in Act 2. hopefully she's done with whatever. Well, not overly conspicuous. 5,000 Templars. Hawking the stairwells.
I can see myself in it. Look. Oh, shit. Is that a wrinkle? Is that a wrinkle between my brows?
I don't see...
Hold still. You happy?
Guardsmen, duties for the week will be Lowtown canvas. 5 on, 3 off.
City perimeter by 2s. Clear by 2nd watch.
Training recruits full metal by week's end.
Anything else, Captain?
No. Thank you. Donicus. Good man.
Yeah, Donic's pretty cool.
I'm sorry, was there something you wanted?
Just checking in. Need anything?
Yes, there's something. Come back soon. I'll get into it then.
I'll see you later.
Of course, Hawke.
I didn't figure it could be over, huh? No luck that she might just tell me now, huh?
Nothing going on, Hawke?
Guess not. Damn it.
Hello again, champion.
Can't go in.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting.
Seneschal Brand kicked out of his own office. Ah!
Well, look who it is. You. The you. If you don't mind, I could do with a significant reduction in the amount of attention this office receives. A visit from the champion.
Yeah, wouldn't want to actually have to uphold the position of authority and responsibility that you're supposed to uphold. Wouldn't want that.
I sense I am unwelcome in the halls of power.
Power? I am just the hand on the seal, waxing what I'm told. Now I'm trapped under Templar
Well, wax
scrutiny,
this.
waiting for them to
Oh,
note
that
how
Varric
easily
would totally
I'm
be all
to
over that.
replaced.
Oh, wax this then.
And it isn't going well?
It is not going well.
When Viscounts die, it's the sycophants who truly suffer.
If his death was more fresh in my mind, I would give you such a... censuring. I can still do that, I think. Each day is fresh insult. Leave me. That's all I need.
Tormenting Seneschal Brand's bitch ass. Doesn't get much better than that. Damn. This +1 willpower. So that Really? All right.
The dragon is...
Yeah, Varric's really best at this. I'm thinking now Isabella would be great with a mage. Great with as a rogue with your mage. Maybe we'll play a little bit more. She is keeping enemies distracted though. I mean, she is doing that. She's kind of off tanking really. I'll give her that. Okay, what else we got? All through here. Let me go look around on the docks real quick, just for curiosity.
Hawke likes you, Isabella. You think so, do you? She looks at you all the time, and then she looks embarrassed and pretends she's something else.
I can hear you, you know.
See?
I'll have to think about that.
Maybe we can run into some shifty thugs who want to get killed for loot. Know what I'm saying? The champion with a foot on Aeroshoc's head. Awesome. Oh, this was a complete fucking waste of time. Oh, there's armor upgrades here, though. I think. A couple of them, actually.
Feel free to look at my merchant.
Or not. Unity to stun, no shit. Oh. Unity to stun, son of a bitch. Wouldn't mind that. God damn. Huh? Oh, these are worth a grip. Okay, let me get her some daily staggers anyway. You can sell that too.
If you've the coin.
That's a good one. Yep, I like Dark Souls. Sure do. I keep my fucking stamina. God damn it. I've done it plenty of times before. We'll probably do it again at some point. Most likely. This is a good test right here.
Hold there!
Who are you?
The name's Evitz. As in Evitz Marauders. The folk you killed a few years back.
Yeah.
Now you're going to die for what you've done.
Okay.
Go down! One less to worry about.
Okay. Pretty sure we won. I don't know. Anybody dead or anything? No? I guess we won then.
Do you think you leave
Idiots.
if I can persuade the right person to come away with me?
I'll miss you. You'll write to me, won't you?
Do pirates write letters?
Did my love send you? Will you take me to him?
Either your father didn't give me the whole story, or I really, really hope you're talking about someone else.
Fainriel, the man of my dreams.
Fainriel.
These brutes intended to take my maidenhood. As they argued about who would go first, I fainted. Then Fainriel spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear. When I awoke, the men had slain one another. Please take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
Thank me instead.
I'm sorry, but I have no way to locate him.
What did you do to old man? I'll kill you to your good and
Beat you in my... One less to worry about.
It seems I must wait a bit longer for my love. Oh. Thank you for your aid. I will find my way back to Kirkwall.
What'd you do to my man? I'll kill you till you're killed.
United in my dreams. Fainriel, my love, I'm coming.
You're gonna die by death when I make you dead by dying you. Yeah. I'll make you cry for your mother. Alright, Isabella might be the best, man.
It's done.
I'll make you cry for your mother. Awesome.
Destructive forces of nature coming up!
I really think we need a new plan. Do you think they're tiring? I'm tiring. You hit like my...
I didn't do anything. Forgot there was a random fucking AoE kill you and make you fucking waste your time reloading Sarah boss up there in the corner. Okay.
Hold there!
Who are you?
You gotta be fucking kidding.
The
man.
name's Evitz. As in Evitt's Marauders. The folk you killed a few years back. Now you're going to die for what you've done.
Okay.
Now you fall. Exciting.
Stupid bitch.
I might, if I can persuade the right person to come away with me.
I'll miss you. You'll write to me, won't you? Do pirates write letters?
You there. Did my love send you? Will you take me to him?
Either your father didn't give me the whole story, or I really, really hope you're talking about someone else.
Fainriel, the man of my dreams. These brutes intended to take my maidenhood. As they argued about who would go first, I fainted. Then Fainriel spoke to me in a vision and told me not to fear. When I awoke, the men had slain one another. Please take me to Fainriel. I want to thank him properly.
I'm sorry, but I have no way to locate him.
I'll deal with this. Go down!
Just wait a bit longer for my love. Oh, thank you for your aid. I will find my way back to Kirkwall. The walk will tire me, and we'll be reunited in my dreams.
Okay, lady. Just, yeah. Gotcha. Just gotta just say whatever on that one.
Feel my love, I'm coming.
Fenrir, my love. I can, but every time you skip it, the game starts to fucking bug out and glitch and break, and recode itself and etc., etc., etc.
I'll deal with it.
Bitch. Yeah, I haven't fast forwarded through dialogues and not experienced problems with the game basically immediately. So I'm guessing they have something to do with one another. Not that we don't have enough problems as it is anyway. Maybe they just coincidence, I don't know. Okay, go ahead and steal that progress from me, bitch. That's what you do. Bitch-ass Canary mages. I hate them.
Commander's reach.
I don't remember if we have anything down on the island. Is there something down there? I don't remember. About to find out. I don't think there's any traps, but you never know. No, looks like we're good. Nice.
You're a slave driver.
Oh, I know what's down here. Okay, I know. Yeah, it's story mission or whatever. I remember. Such a slave driver. Pick knife scaler. Was that like 2 copper? Alright. Kenor. Electricity. Ah, here's a good one. This is a good one. Well, there goes my haste. The whole fucking thing.
One more for me. We're keeping score, right? That's enough. Need to get closer. It's too far.
Wow.
It's too much.
Wow. Talk about way over the top OP fucking bullshit ass damage. Ridiculous. That was a little much there. Damn. I don't have any spirit resistant runes though either, to be fair. I could have and just didn't. That would have helped. They would have kept that whole one-shot bullshit from happening.
Can you smell that? The wind. I'd started to forget what fresh air was.
Nice staff. Oh, that's magic. Okay. Thought it was +2. Yeah, that thing hits hard, man. Those bosses, ridiculous. I hate the 2 revenants that can spam stun. And I mean, they take turns, and they can stun twice for every time they can normally stun once. And it does a ridiculous amount of damage, nature damage, I think. And they kind of take turns. They kind of tag team you. Nasty. I think we may call it right here. I don't need to talk to this asshole. I do, don't I? Yeah, that's right. He wants to go collect his bomb components.
I'm going to be trying something, and I thought you'd want to be part of it. We've both been
Why?
wrong.
What would make this abomination think that we'd want to be part of murdering millions of innocent people?
I'm glad you finally understand that.
I can't help mages like this. Not while I am everything the Templars fear about magic. I need to be free of this curse.
I've never heard of anyone getting unpossessed.
And then he just straight up just sit here and
3
blows
years
smoke up your
researching the
ass.
methods of Tevinter Magisters. They're the only ones who have ever sought to reverse spirit
Guess
possession.
who gave him the books
Not just
to learn this bomb making ability? Guess who gave him the books?
A potion that can separate justice and me, without killing either.
That was going to be my next question.
I knew you'd stand behind me in this, even if
What?
nothing. I've gathered most of what I need, but there are some outlandish ingredients I was hoping you'd help me collect. A powder the Tevinters call Celepetre, and a small amount of Drakestone.
That doesn't sound sinister at all.
Well, you know Tevinters. They can't throw a Wintersend party without a human sacrifice or two. But I promise.
You know
everything I
that, but then you'll
researched
deny
has no
that.
blood
In the...
magic involved.
Never mind. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think that's what I'm going to call it right here. Chat's kind of died, stream's dying off, and I'd like to go get something to eat and hit the hay myself, so I think that's what I'm going to do. probably finish this up tonight and start on Inquisition. That's what I figure. If everybody's down with that. If not, well, that's probably what we're going to do anyway. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. If I don't, then have a good week. Rest of your week anyway. And if I do, well then, I'll see you. Alright? Later, guys. You guys take care.